Hello everyone, happy Sunday! It's time for the school festival in Trails of Cold Steel, but before we get there we need to feed our cat. And before we get there, I just wanted to point out that everyone's in their show outfits on the train, which I think is a fun touch. So, alright. So, before we went to bed, we talked to everyone, of course. So you followed a notification you got from Twitch and it gave you a black screen with audio. Yeah, I just, I'm on the page and I just get the, it says live, but there's just nothing. You can actually go to the specific video, but it will only allow you to watch the stream up to the point where you click on it. So, anyway, Celine is here, who I walked right past the last time, so we'll say hi to Celine. Hi, Celine. Oh, Celine, you came too, huh? Hope you'll cheer us on during our performance, as much as a cat can, anyway. Meow. Oh, I guess we don't need to give her any milk. Okay. Pretty sure I talked to you. Yeah. Alright, to bed. Well, whatever's going on with
Oh, I'm beat.
Oh, or I think we're gonna listen to the radio. Yeah.
Students and visitors.
The title screen's something I should check from now on for the future. Okay. Well, I mean, I do see it every time I turn on the game, so.
Thank you very much for your patience.
Brian says, I see the video on your homepage in the app, and it just goes on a black screen with only your audio feed. Yeah, on my desktop, I just have the title, the thumbnail. Maybe something went wrong with Restream, and it's only streaming your audio to Twitch somehow. I mean, I can go to the specific, I can go to the video page, and it's there, but it's not live. It's just kind of like saving, like I've been streaming for what, 6 minutes or something like that. So if you go there, it'll just be that 6 minutes and nothing beyond that. It's not live. So it is streaming, it is collecting data, but yeah, maybe it is something with Restream. I did disconnect it and completely reconnect it. Like I deleted the connection and redid it. So I just don't know what's going on and I don't know how to fix it and it's frustrating as hell. Alright, we got our tickets. Student Council Band. And tickets. Oh, I get a student council band. Fun. I like my cat ears better. Check the title screen after starting each chapter. There's one specific point where the title screen will spoil the upcoming chapter if you save and quit between chapters. I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to avoid because I play so slowly. Oh, hey, we're 200 hours in this game. Nice. Alright. What does that say? Let's zoom in. Little fart. I just... F word, screw... something. I don't know. Maybe it's not as dirty as I think. Can we leave? It'd be a waste to leave campus during the festival. I should check out what the other classes are doing with one of my friends. Alright. Hey, cut away. Alright, what was it doing? I wanted to, right. Okay, do we have any, I agreed to help the student council during the festival. I'll be walking around seeing if anyone needs help. Okay. Alright, well, here's Rosine and the kids. I brought the chillins from town along to show them around the festival. Hee hee, you can just see the excitement in their little faces. Now my main responsibility is allowing them to enjoy themselves as much as possible. I want them all to be able to look back on this event fondly. That being said, I wonder where we should begin. Boy, Rosine, this Stella Garten place sure seems like it would make for a great spot for a date, don't you think? Say, how about we go in together? Ah, come on, stop playing around. It's obvious our first stop is Gate of Avalon, right? Right? They're playing Blade, dude. It's the perfect chance for us to show off our skills. And what about you, Tizzle? What say you? Ugh, why are you such a pain? Calm down a little, you're making things tough for Rosine. Tickets aren't tied to character development, just for the points, alright. Brown will warn me, so to go an extra minute into the chapter before stopping the game. Okay, appreciate it. Welcome to the Thor's Military Academy Festival. It's only morning and there are already so many visitors. Looks like we have a busy day ahead of us. I wonder if my cheating program has an infinite tickets thing, or if that's really necessary. Welcome to Thor's Military Academy Yes. Alright, let's see. Now there's Becky. Yeah, there they are. Alright, how you guys doing? Becky's going full bore right out of the gate. Honestly, now, is that the only way she can sell something? Too much chatting and not enough selling. You're never gonna beat me like that, Becky. We've got some delicious crepes over here, made with fresh wheat from Keldic. Taste the best crepe you've ever eaten, or taste the bitter regret you didn't? Banana crepe, rich strawberry crepe. Oh, there's the Choco Banana crepe. Klein! Hooray, Big Bro's here. Ah, hey there, you little rascals. How are you feeling, Mom? It's a shame I don't have this conversation framed properly, and she's speaking Imperial meat? Okay. Don't worry about me, I'm just fine. More importantly, weren't you supposed to be working right now? Ah, nah, I'm just helping out. That's all done now, though. That means it's time for us to have some fun! Come on, I'll show you around. Yay. Thanks for coming out all this way. Gotta introduce you to my first-year swim club members. What do you say we check their attractions out first? Yay! We don't leave the countryside much, but we simply couldn't turn down Klein's invite. Hee hee. This festival is every bit as lively as he said it would be. Don't turn it on until you only have one left. Alright. Yay, we get to play with Big Bro! We get to play with Kine. Hee hee, finally. Alright, Becky. Alright, so he's got crepes. See, she's actually got a Imperial meat! You know, his stand doesn't even have a title. So points to Becky for that one. Here, check this. Super steaming technique, majestic cataract! What? That was a belter, wasn't it? It's a steaming technique that makes the noodles flow down like a waterfall. Noodles? There's plenty of customers today, so this is a wee bonus for them. Come on, right up. You'll be greetin' if you miss the... Yeah, greetin' if you miss the chance to eat some right as it's been made. Actually, why's Hugo getting his ingredients from my da? Seriously, what's with that? He always finds some way to da my heed in. I'm no losing this competition either way, though. I'll show him who's the better merchant. Alright, we got a steak skewer, some ground sausage. Extra thick and savory. And a turkey leg. Num num nums. Hey, gelato. This gelato stand is run by the sports clubs. Would you care for a scoop? What's that you say? Selling gelato ill-fits one such as myself? I'm afraid you'll need to take it up with Ideos, for it is she who fated me to this job when I drew the short straw. Though I'd appreciate it if Crow would assist me at the very least, Ellipsis. Regardless, I've given my word, and I shan't go back upon it! Heavenly gelato. I've got all this gelato. Dye my heat in is do my head in. Yeah, okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hello. Are these the two from, Breahard, Machias' district, who were fighting over the cat? Fighting for territory with Mr. Tittles? Patiri, look! It's a food stall! Oh man, it smells delicious too, we gotta get one! Shut it, Cargo! I already told you, no food until we find Machias. Yeah, pretty sure that's who these are. Sorry, I was just Ellipsis joking. But it all looks so good, Ellipsis. So tasty! Damn it, Machias, you're always messing everything up for me. I can't believe that geezer sent me out here just because he couldn't make it. Please check up on Machias for me. What does he think I am, his damn gopher? Why am I here then? Well, someone needs to knock Machias down a few notches, and that someone's gonna be me. Now, where the hell is the bastard? Yeah. Hey, Milliam. Sparkle, sparkle. Wow! Look at all the tasty food! Hey, Reen, what should I eat first? Help me choose! Might want to start by wiping away that drool, Ellipsis. Oh, it smells just as good as they look. Hee hee, where do I even start? I think you probably already tasted everything out here, kiddo. Alright, fresh juice. Alright, do you have a Cerbic tomato smoothie? Juice! Get your fresh squeezed juice here! Hugo and Becky are raking in the sales. I'd tell them to leave some for the rest of us, but their sales shouldn't be eating into ours. In fact, most people probably want a drink after yakisoba or crepes, Ellipsis. Maybe the... Oh, that explains the noodles. Maybe this juice stall idea was even better than I thought. Miraculous cocktail. Apple juice, 100% pure, and orange juice. Well, I have plenty of money, so I should go ahead and buy stuff. Let's see. I'll take a rich strawberry crepe. And a banana crepe. There we go. Whoop, not that one. Alright. Get a steak skewer, ground sausage, turkey leg. I already have all the gelato. Get some apple juice. Get some orange juice. There we go. Tickets advance time, so leave them until we've talked to people. Good to know. I'm trying! There we go. This crepe tastes every bit as good as it smells! Maybe I bought just a tiny bit more yakisoba than I should have, but Ellipsis gulp. I bet I can eat it all. Ah, this soba is yaki. Hey there, having fun? There are all sorts of attractions in the main building, too. Don't let a single one pass you by. Okay, I'm going to take a look around and make sure everything's all right. Contact me if something happens. Of course. This will be your first Academy Festival, so if you don't enjoy it, I'll consider myself a failure as president. It's important to take the time to relax and have some fun, Ellipsis. Although you might not believe that coming from me, hee hee. Right, we should start guiding the visitors around. Let's make sure this festival goes off without a hitch. We'll take care of things here. If anything happens, just let us know and we'll send some people out right away. Accompanying Master Vincent wherever he may go is my sole duty. Partaking of the abundant food and various amusements is merely a side effect of said duty. What a splendid festival this has turned out to be. Like flowers hoping to attract butterflies with their wonderful scents, the delights of this festival call to me. Let us make haste, Sarifa! There is much to see! And I, Vincent Florald, intend to enjoy myself to my heart's content. Alright, hey, there's Rex. Taking a picture of anything other than girls, buddy? Oh, man. Lovely ladies incoming! Gotta make sure I get nice pics of every single one! Whether they like it or not. Look how nice their smiles are. Smiles like that make snapping photos all the more worth it. Okay, but, you know, if you see one not smiling, don't yell at her to smile. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, let's see. Can't read that. Hello, girl. Seems like there's an activity for every club. Hee hee. There are so many exciting things to do that I don't know where to start. Hello, other girl. A friend invited me here, so we came along together. What a great festival. There's something going on everywhere I look. What? Is Girl your friend? Girl, do you know Girl? Girl, 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 girl. Food and drink. Toll pack. Keto fry. Who the hell knows? Hey, there's the operetta. One of the children knocked this signboard down, but I got it stood back up again. They're never gonna keep it down. You just let me take care of this. Lots of problems? Ha! That just means we've got tons of folks visiting the festival. Lots of problems is no problem. All we've got to do is split up and patrol the academy and to keep on top of problems as they happen. Oh, we can go past the signboard. Alright. Hello, Duffy. Oh man, the school festival, the dialogue of all the NPCs refreshes a lot during this, if you like talking to NPCs. See my playtime in the bottom right? Yeah, I like talking to NPCs. It's Patrick! Everybody loves Patrick. Hi, Patrick. That's not Patrick. That's an upper class student. Wearing white, blonde kid from far away. Y'all look the same to me. Oh, Ellipsis, you. We of Class 1 are natural-born masters of the stage. You might want to come to terms with your impending defeat now. Tomorrow there shall be an operetta in the auditorium. You will not want to miss such a grand event. Class 7 will never push Class 1 from our position of greatness. Prepare yourselves for bitter defeat. Oh man, what if something happens and we have to go explore the old schoolhouse today before our concert, and then Elliot dies? It's gonna throw a wrench in things. Pardon me, could I ask you a question? Sure. Of course, what do you need? We're looking for our daughter's class, you see. She's a part of Class 3, and she said their attraction was Ellipsis. Oh dear, I seem to have forgotten. You said Class 3, right? In that case, you're looking for Ellipsis. Mishi, Panic, Eastern Tea House, Miyabi, Gate of Avalon. Who's doing the blade thing? they're class 1. This class 2 is doing that. So it's 3, 4, 5. Well, it's 3, 4, or 5. Let's see. Eastern Tea House has the 1, so it's either Mishi Panic or Gate of Avalon. I don't remember. Anyone know? I'm narrowing it down to Mishi Panic or Gate of Avalon. I don't remember which classes are doing what. Anyone know? I mean, I just saved right before this, so it's not a big deal. I just bought some food. My shit's going to the internet to get the guide. They're like, I don't know. Do I have a 3-sided die? Where did I put the die? Alright, it's between Mishi Panic and Gate of Avalon. So we'll say, I got a 4-sided die. So we'll say, even number is, Mishi Panic, and odd number is Gate of Avalon. So, odd number, so Gate of Avalon. Alright. Oh, Justin says Gate, so, alright. Gate of Avalon. You're looking for the Gate of Avalon. You'll find it on the 2nd floor of the main building. Ah, thank you so much for your help. Let's go, dear. It will be fun to see her in her element. Haha, have a good time. Oh, wrong one. Couple asked me Class 3's attraction, I was able to guide them properly. Cool. Did I actually write down who was doing what me? No, I didn't. Oh, it's Elisa! Ellipsis. Elisa, would you like to... No, I must refrain. Our classes are competing with each other. This is no time for friendliness. Although, with the business I must attend to, I would not be able to invite her along regardless. Ellipsis. Ferris. Can you not see my troubled, contemplative expression? Away with you! It seems as though inviting her along wouldn't work out after all. Ellipsis. Yep, there we go. Seems like everyone's having a blast. Hee hee, with all the bad news lately, it's refreshing to see how many smiles the festival can put on people's faces. Duffy says, I'm new to the stream, so is this your first Trails game? It was my first Trails game. It got me hooked, and I played all the others except the Sky trilogy. No, I started with Sky 1, and I've been playing them in order, so... So started with Sky, moved to Crossbell... Oh, there's Lisa right there. Started with Sky, moved to Crossbell, and now we're on Cold Steel. Mishi Panic is Class 4. Alright, I better write this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There's no Class 6. 7's us. Concert. Gate of Avalon. This one's the operetta. Looks like Class 5 is doing Mishy Panic. There we go. Master Hugo! Oh, Hugo Ellipsis! Dear me, Thor's is significantly larger than I had anticipated. Ellipsis. I've looked high and low, but I cannot find Master Hugo anywhere! Word has reached me that Master Hugo has plans in store for the festival. I believe he may need a talking to. Oop, there's Celine. Hi, Celine! Oop, hung up on the geometry again. Yeah, you need a lozenge there, Celine? That was kind of a strangled meow. Here, have some fresh milk. Get some of that gunk out. It's been in my pocket so long it might be cheese at this point, but... You will love me! This is a video game, and if video games have taught me anything, it's that plying people with gifts leads to their undying affection. I'll bring her more another time. Yeah. Alright. At this point, horse riding just reminds me of our field study in the Nord Highlands. Hey Emma, what would you say to riding together again? That certainly sounds fun, but wouldn't that put us at a disadvantage? That's no problem. Having a good time is way more important than winning here. I'd actually like to give the trial corner a shot. Hee hee, it'd be fun to try riding a horse of my own. Hee hee, you should give it a shot too, Reen. Of course, we don't plan on letting you win. Duffy says, cool, one of the things I got out of my second playthrough this game was I had recently played Zero in Azure, so I had a lot of enjoyment reading the newspaper to figure out what the SSS was up to. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I keep keeping my eye on the horizon for the giant tree. You know, because that's going to pop up at some point. Yo, you want a balloon? Honestly, when one of those guys gonna get over here and help me out? If acting all shady behind the storehouse gets them in trouble, they better not come crying to me. Who was the guy? It was like Hans or something who was the balloon person in Crossbell. Oh, it's a bear. I was looking at the the where's my mouse? The illustration down here. I was trying to figure out what it was, and it's a bear. Unless you'd like to be trampled by a horse, we would recommend maintaining a safe distance from the course. Oh, do you plan on taking the challenge? Hee hee, you'll want to speak to Lambert. Well, how about that? I never thought I'd get to see a horse up close like this. I love going to see the races, so that... I don't know what kind of tracks they hold in, Arabonia, but I've been to horse races. You can go look at the horses. You know, I mean, maybe they do it different in Arabonia. I love going to see the races, so this is the attraction I never knew I wanted. You horse's ass. Hey, Mint. Okay, give me one more try. Just one more. Really, please. Why can't I get this right? You're not trying to, like, milk the horse, are you, Mint? Wouldn't put it past her. Step right up, everyone. Want to ride a real horse? You're in the right corner. Look at all those kids who want to give it a shot. Makes it all worth it. Meanwhile, Mint hasn't even been able to properly mount her horse, Ellipsis. You've explained to her what mount means, right? She's her own special brand of clumsy, I'll tell you that. Get her like a step stool or something. Oh, hold on. Don't try that until the horse has calmed down a bit, okay? Alright, is Vanilla here? Mint, is your mom here? I'd love to give it a shot myself, but I'm afraid my back has other plans. Your back? What about the horse's back? Ellipsis. If only I were 20 years younger. Dear, please, don't be so reckless, Ellipsis. Oh, giant tree, what's that? Oh, you've got a smiley face. Okay. I was gonna say, you've played through Azure, right? I didn't spoil anything, did I? Number of horses being raised in that stable. Alright, well, you look like you want something, so... We'll hold off on you for a bit. Welcome to Super Stallion! Getting started is as easy as riding a horse, but it's a tough one to master. Definitely worth a try if you ask me. What do you say, first year? If you're ready for the challenge of a lifetime, go talk to Lambert and he'll saddle you up. All sorts of great prizes for our winners. Come on, take a look. Do we get to ride Whitcomb? Alright, let's see what's going on behind the shed here. Gents, what's going on? Hey, first year, you better not tell anyone about this. We're gonna be in a hell of a lot of trouble if the vice principal finds out. Heh! Everything played out according to plan, then right at the end, boom! Crow shows up and snags the top spot. Perfection. Alrighty. Still locked. Sigh. The attraction over at the gym was pretty weird, Ellipsis. Basing it on that Crossbell theme park's mascot felt a little uncomfortable given the situation right now, Ellipsis. But it was fun, so who cares, right? Haha. I do beg your pardon, but would you happen to have an interest in Mishi by any chance? If so, then today's your lucky day! You better run right over to the gymnasium for some Mishi panic. Look, it's right there! Think of all the fun you're missing out on at this moment by not playing Mishi panic. What are you doing with your life? Come on now, in you go. That's a hard sell right there. And like Michelin Wonderland sues Thor's military academy for infringement. Right then, let's go see how our first years are doing. Look alive, Loggins! Yeah, man, why are you so enthusiastic today? You enthusiastic people make me sick! It's so much easier as a second year. Nobody expects you to run around managing everything. They tell that to Toa. I know you've got a ton of stuff to deal with, but don't forget to have a bit of fun. Too bad Tio couldn't be here for the Mishi game, yeah. You're treating people? What are you after? Oh! You wound me, Fee! Such a mean accusation, and as someone who's always treated you with the warmest affection. Who was the selfless angel who saw your talent and enrolled you in the academy? I think her name starts with an S, Ellipsis? I try to forget. Ooh, Ellipsis, your comebacks have some zing to them now. Progress! Hehe, Ellipsis. Looks like you're having a good time. I'm on patrol duty, so just give me a call if you notice anything weird going on. So, but to you, being on patrol means me letting you know if something weird's happening. Okay. But don't get too fixated on that and forget to enjoy yourself. The stall out front's pretty good. You should get something from it. Now, you're gonna have to be a bit more specific there, Fee. Wow, students are really amazing, aren't they? And then there's Patrick. I want to grow up and have a festival too. You dress like a dork. It's a waste of time to believe, shorts and long sleeves, just never a good look. It's a waste of time to believe in something as illogical as fortune-telling. Though I did get excellent luck, so maybe they're not all bunk. That wasn't all my fortune said either. What do you think a friend approaches could mean? Seems that Klein isn't taking part in any of the attractions because he's a second year. I do hope I find him walking around. All of these attractions are so elaborate. I can hardly believe that the students made them all on their own. My husband couldn't make it, so we have to make some memories to tell him about. Now, where should we go next? At Gate of Avalon, Class 3. Read that. And then Class 4, right, was the Eastern Tea thing. Right. Hey, Idle. Or probably Adele, but... These herbs make for some delicious tea. You could add honey if you feel so inclined, but it's very tasty as is. Might I interest you in a cup? Well, I've got lots of herbs and onions, and potatoes, and starberries, and tomatoes, so... I think we're good. These flowers are in bloom and give off a gentle, calming aroma. Hey Kenny, what's up? What's with that look? I got bored of just sitting around in the club room, so I came out here for some fishing. It's not like I need to be there for people to see the fish I've got on display. We can smell them from here. I'm displaying a number of my finest catches in the club room. Head on over there if you want to check it out. Randomly increased physical damage. Oh, yeah, I looked at this one. I think we got all the fish, right? Yep, got all the fish. Alright. Kind of hard to walk around here with all these big billboards in the way. Well, I guess there's actually no attractions over in this area, so... Let's head on over to the schoolhouse and see if there's anything worth seeing over here. Oh, it's Anton and Ricky. Guys, Ricky, do not let him go in there, because otherwise we're going to have to go on a quest to save his ass again. Come on, Anton, you'll get over her. You've been rejected by tons of girls already, so what's one more? You don't understand. That's exactly why it's getting me down. I'm just ellipsis. So worthless ellipsis. Ah! Well, either way, cheer up. We might as well have some fun while we're here. I'm sure we'll find something you enjoy, even if it doesn't involve finding you a nice girlfriend. Ellipsis, you're right, Ellipsis. The idea of an Academy Festival's pretty nostalgic, too. Now that I've wiped my tears away, let's make ourselves some good memories before we go back to Libero. These two never change, Ellipsis. Either way, I should probably tell them to get out of here. Excuse me, but this area's off limits. Brian says, yeah, the billboards are meant to mostly block the way to keep visitors from going past them. And here's Anton and Ricky. Oh, now that you mention it, I did see a sign saying that. Sorry, it was really low resolution, though, so it was really hard to read. Sorry, I just wanted to come somewhere I could be alone. Our apologies. We'll get going in a minute. It's fine, just be sure not to wander in here again. Being here reminds me of the good old days when we were students. Ha! Ellipsis, maybe fate led us here. If destiny's calling, we can't very well ignore it, can we? Let's go have fun! Looks like he's finally pulled himself together. Sorry, we just wandered in here. We'll be gone soon. Let's make sure this door is locked. We didn't receive a request to investigate the schoolhouse this month, but I still have the key, ellipsis. Still kind of curious, so it might be a good idea to go in and check it out just in case, ellipsis. They are locked. Alright. Stay the hell out. God. I'm watching you. Cue music. Whoa, that... Well, I mean, we'll cut the game some slack. There is a lot of people and decorations and new props in this scene, so... I think that's Patrick. Is that Patrick? No, that's just another upper-class student. Why are you all blonde? Some of the stage equipment isn't working quite right, you see, ellipsis. Might I ask you to come examine it? Let me know if you've got any tech-related issues. I'll help you out however I can. Thanks, I'll be sure to come straight to you. What a reliable guy. I doubt there's anything new today, but... Let's give it a quick look. Anything sticks out? No, alright. Still don't want to pay $20,000 for these. I mean, I've got it, but damn. Yeah, we saw this one. Duffy, Cold Steel 1's Vita game. The amazing thing is that Cold Steel 3 was built using the same engine and the character models are night and day in terms of detail and quality. Not to say these look bad. Yeah, everything looks nice. It's simple, but it's got a nice clean look. Alright. Hey Mom, I think you should get your kid Christ Who's Gonna Die First. It's a bestseller for a reason. Good morning! We're currently running a picture book corner. We've got a lot on offer, so families with children are really loving it here. And for once, Instructor Thomas is helping me out too. Considering all the headaches he's caused me, this has been a long time coming. My daughter's a really curious one. She just wants to explore everything she can. I didn't know what to expect bringing her to this festival, but this book corner was just the thing we needed. Oh, I see a glowing book over on the table behind woman. I'll have to check that out. We finished that book! Can we have another one? I was here to do some research, but Carol ended up asking for my assistance. Oh, well, no harm can come from lending a hand to someone in need. Unless they need you to do harm, then... Oh my, done reading already? How about giving this wonderful historical biography a try? Nothing? Let's see, anything new over here? Pretty sure we got that. Got this. Nope. Oh, did we never read Rhineford Group? Oh, well, I guess we didn't read this the last time. We picked it up and didn't bother to read it, though. Alright, Rhineford Group, then and now. The Rhineford Group, the largest heavy industry corporation in Erebonia, is often compared to the Byrne Company located in the Calvard Republic. In terms of total assets, it is second only to the Ibic, and in terms of size, it's perhaps the largest corporate group on the continent. Despite its current scope, the Rhineford Group was once a humble weapons manufacturer located in Roer, and was responsible for building gunpowder-based cannons. The advent of the Orbital Revolution, however, led to significant changes in the military, and this process of modernization was all the more pronounced in Erebonia as a military nation. Demands for orbital weaponry exploded, and the Rhineford Company met those demands single-handedly. In addition, the Rhineford Company began to handle public infrastructure, including the expansion of the country's railway network, in order to meet the needs of an increasing population. As a result, the company eventually went from being a mere weapons manufacturer to the international company that it is today. Particularly worthy of note is that the chairman of the Rhineford Group is not a member of Erebonian's so-called nobility. This is true of both the former chairman, G. Rhineford, and his daughter, I. Rhineford, who is the current chairman. It's no coincidence that the highest-ranking member of the group, a group which has more assets than the nation's richest nobles, is not part of the aristocracy. Even the noble faction is aware of the potential consequences if an international corporation like Rhineford was to be led by a noble in a nation such as Erebonia, with its chaotic mix of old and new powers. If the lord of the province in which Rhineford Company has its corporate headquarters, currently Marquis Ragnar, one of the so-called four great houses, were to assert ownership of the group, it could cause a massive upset in the balance of power between the nobility. While Marquis Ragnar remains one of the four most powerful nobles in the nation, he is still lower in rank than the two dukes, Duke Cayenne and Duke Alberea. On the other hand, if the Rhineford family were to use their financial position to attempt to secure a peerage, opposition from both nobles and reformists alike would be inevitable. As a result, the group appears to have decided to focus on financial success rather than gaining a higher social rank. The result is a company which exists as a mix of old and new, tradition and reform, province and capital. In a sense, the group is a representation of the complex structure of the Erebonian Empire, and perhaps even tasked with foretelling how the nation will change in the future. E. Lorenz. Let's see. Duffy played it on PS3, recently decided to get it again on PS5 so I could play it a third time. It was on sale, so I figured why not, yeah. Let's see. What was I talking about? Yeah, I've not seen anything from further games in the series, but I have seen the trailer for Trails in the Sky First Chapter Remake, whatever they're calling it. Looks very nice. Looks different enough that I might consider picking it up. There's a scrumptious-looking book entitled Autumnal Hot Pots here. The book contains a detailed recipe. Hey, filling hot pot. Alright. Scrumptious. Alright. Do I have any people with me that I can... Where's my recipe? Alright, only need one more. Nope, just myself. Alright, Reen, go for it. Let's see. Hot pot. Salt, liquor, white and red flesh. Chitinous shell, gelatin, globby fat, always our favorite, and hearty powder.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Hey, alright. We made hurricane hot pot.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Make a regular one, buddy.
Well, how about that?
Yeah. I'll give you one more shot at this.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Okay. He's just gonna make it perfect every time. Alright. I'm looking after my grandson at the moment and thought this might be a good place to take him. It seems my instincts are pretty solid. What say you, small child? Well, it's time for this old man to go up the mountain and get some firewood. Wait, are you leaving me here? No, I'm not going anywhere. The old man in the book said that. My grandson is stupid. Something tells me we're not supposed to be up here. Just, just checking to make sure that no one else is up here. Dutiful, dutifully assisting the student council. They're still here. Alright. I'm not modeling good behavior. What I do is not something you should do. Hello, I've invited you all here
Alright, let's get started.
to make food.
What is this?
Enigmatic hot pot.
Alright, I'll give it a try. I suppose this'll do.
Alright. Looks like we might need Gaius or Crow.
Alright, I'll give it a try. This turned out very good.
There we go. Ultimate hot pot. Got those. The ultimate hot pot piled high with ingredients. Filling hot pot. A filling hot pot that's bursting with meat and veggies. And hurricane hot pot, a simple, flavorful hot pot made using delicious stock. And then, of course, enigmatic hot pot. Mysterious hot pot, smells dangerous. Either restores 100 CP or causes near death. Alright. Okay, thank you everybody. Now, go away. Brian says, cooking in the old schoolhouse, a proud trails tradition up there with healing for free in the rolling sewers. Yeah, because the sewer had the little recharge point right near the entrance, so you just pop on down there and... yeah. Oh, Thomas, guess what I got? What do you think of this? I like how the selection, when you select a peculiar dish, the selection sound effect is kind of a higher pitched screech, almost like kind of a record scratch kind of feel to it. It's a nice touch. Alright, we've got one more recipe to find. I'm here looking around with my wife today. Oh, maybe we should explore this student union building next. Well, you're in the right place. Academies like these serve meals that are both delicious and nutritious. It's been a long time since I've had something delicious and nutritious, since I've seen the inside of an academy, so it's a nice change of pace. It's been a while since I've seen the inside of a school, and I'm happy to never see one again. I remember leaving school for the last time. Cherished memory of being like, it's over. It's finally over. I've spent because I was 21 at the time, I was like, I've spent the majority of my entire life going to school, and it's finally over. I never have to do this again. I never have to go back. And that was wonderful. And if I'm lucky enough to retire, I think I'll have exactly the same feeling about work. It's like, I never have to work again. This is lovely. But, you know, that's still some decades off, so, if it happens at all, so we'll see. You are patrolling the campus to help Toa out. You must be extra busy, what with having to prepare for your class's part in the festival and all. You're more than welcome to sit down here if you need a bit of a breather. I know everyone's in panic mode right now, but nothing good ever came from overworking yourself. Don't hesitate to hang out here if you need a bit of a breather. Hey, we don't have any jewel potage. You know, you're nice. I talk to you all the time, so... There we go. Hey, you guys didn't decorate. We've got a lot of customers today. I am sure this will be nothing compared to the lunch rush, though. But I'll be ready to make healthy, delicious meals for every last one of them. I need 10 salt, okay. Let me make sure I'm still good. Oops, it's in ingredients. Coarse rock salt, got 14. Okay, so we're good on the salt. Yeah. Some folks seem pretty nervous about what's going on in Crossbell right now. Can't say I blame them, though. Most of the well-off people here have money in the Apocalypsis. Yeah, about that. Still, it's the Academy Festival. Hopefully a little time here will help them put their worries aside. This thing wouldn't be happening without you guys making it happen, so try not to work so hard you don't enjoy it, Kay? Horse. It's the tea cafe. And then a music recital. The Gates of Avalon. Hey, did we... Oh. I was gonna say, do we finally get, like, a free haircut or something? Nope. The nobility. Christ Who's Gonna Die First and Falcom Diary. Come on, camera. Notebook, oh, okay. Dorothy, where is everybody? What happened? Did you scare them off? I have a feeling that things will start slow, since everyone will think we're just a regular literature club. But before long, word will spread to the Ellipsis similarly inclined, and they'll start flocking to us. How thrilling. Oh, do you want to buy one? Make sure to give me your impressions when you're done. I'm curious to hear a male's perspective on it. Ellipsis. Alright. You know, kind of a missed opportunity that this isn't one of the books. You know? You can read Dorothy's smut. We were too careless. We needed to attract visitors all along. It's not too late to get started. Could one of you go and try to bring some people in? Excuse me, are you trying to order us about? Do we need to settle this with a game of chess here and now? I'd love to, but we don't have time. How about settling it with a quick game of rock, paper, scissors? What sort of chess club tries to sort out their differences through anything other than chess? Whoops, I'm reading the chat and walking into a wall. Oh, it's pictures of fish. Where's the bruh fish? Bruh. Hello? Huh, there's no one here. Seems pretty interesting too, Ellipsis. I wonder what happened to whoever was in charge here. He's fishing. Those two fish are the same. It's just a slightly bigger picture. Alright, do we have pictures of anything other than girls? We do. Lots of... some trains. More trains. There's the pool. There's that train again. Hello! Welcome to... he doesn't say hello at all. Welcome to the Photography Club's exhibit. We have a series of photos highlighting the scenery around Tristan, and even the Academy itself. Feel free to look around. While some of the photos date back to April, we have some photos that you first-years should appreciate, too. For instance, here's a photo of the entrance ceremony surrounded by lino flowers. Take your time and look around. What a wonderful display, Ellipsis. It really captures the characteristic beauty of each season. Photographs always reveal the sensibilities of their photographer, Ellipsis. Please tell me that whoever took them is full of youthful vitality. Alright, Beryl, are you in here? Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting. Apparently, you can get your fortune told here. Wonder how accurate it is, Ellipsis. Guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Fortunes are always fun. Heh, Ellipsis. I can see everything. But for you, I see a terrible fate, Ellipsis. I'm afraid you've been cursed. Cursed? Make sure to leave a dish of water by your window when you sleep. If you do, no harm will befall you. And if it does, it's a completely unrelated harm. If you don't, well, Ellipsis, let's just hope you do. I'll do it! I'll do it! Just stop scaring me, please! You know, head on over to Dorothy's and, you know, take the edge off. A little light reading. Student Council matters should be directed to the Student Council tent in front of the main building. Okay. Now that I think about it, I rarely go up to this floor of the building. Ellipsis, a photo exhibition, Ellipsis. This seems interesting. The only noteworthy thing here seems to be the photo exhibition. After all, I have no interest in fortune-telling. It looks like he's trying to avoid the chess club. Duffy says Dorothy's masterpiece, loosely based on Eustace and Machias. Yeah, no doubt. That's locked. Okay, creepy Mishi. The pool's closed. Yep, don't need anyone else drowning this year. I forgot there were club rooms over here for the various clubs. And this was never open. Maybe next game. Had a traumatic incident with a mascot as a kid? Here's the place to work those issues out. Welcome to Mishy Panic. There's a special plush waiting for anyone who can beat the target score. Head on into the training hall over there if you want to give it a shot. What was that last thing? It's not going to be easy, though. Did you get this working? This is actually pretty fun. Just gotta go all out and win that prize. My boyfriend and I are here on a little date. Hee hee, this is a good attraction for the both of us. Oh, instead of little pennant flags, they've got the paper, the colored construction paper chain link kind of things going on. That's fun. There's Crow. Ah, the Stella Garton's proving to be a smoking hot spot for couples. But, ellipsis, I could have told you that. The tea house is looking like a nice place to take a few honeys to. What are you doing, Crow? Just getting ready to beckon some fine ladies into my tender embrace. We've got the whole day ahead of us. You should get in on the action too. Just the kind of sage advice I'd expect from you. All I need now is a cutie for each arm and I'll be set. Better make sure Toa doesn't find out about my little escapades, though. Still trying in vain to read some of these posters. The Stella Garten and Eastern Tea House Miyabi are located on the first floor. Go up the stairs to find a Gate of Avalon and an assortment of club events. The rooftop itself serves as a rest area. Take your time and have fun. Every class has prepared such delightful attractions for the festival. Hee hee, have a wonderful time. Welcome to the Thor's Military Academy Festival. We're here to help out in whatever way we can to ensure everyone has a lovely time. It would be my pleasure to guide you around the academy if you're so inclined. Apparently something. We'll be given a short break this evening. Hee hee, that'll be my chance to see the festival for myself. Here, have some hot pot. Oh, that was usually the peculiar chime. Interesting. Hi, Sharon. Hee hee. Welcome to Thor's Military Academy Festival. Would you care for me to guide you around, Master Reen? Thanks, but I'll have to decline. I'll let you help the other visitors around. Very well. Please feel free to ask for assistance should you need it. Like, could you, like, join my party? Because I'm sure you could probably one-shot the end boss. I see everyone is having an enjoyable experience thus far. You may wish to visit some attractions with the rest of Class 7. I may. Yay, we're at the festival. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Let's go see some stuff. things this child has seen. The students keep one-upping themselves every year. Yep, I think this will make for a good date. Goodness me, they've put on another lovely festival this year. There's so many interesting things to see and do. How can a girl decide where to start? I gleaned some information as to Lady Annabelle's whereabouts. It seems she's en route to the eastern region of the Empire. I'm afraid I have lost all sight of her, however, Ellipsis. I'm afraid that there's little I can do. I should give my regards to Principal Van Dyck while I'm here, however. As it so happens, Master Van Dyck was my master's teacher. Are we going to be chasing Lady Annabelle for the entire Cold Steel series? I was fortunate to have arrived just before the commencement of the festival. I simply must speak with Master Van Dyck and thank him for everything. Any soft students? Alright. Empty beds are the sign of a healthy infirmary. This year's festival has a bit more kick to it than usual. Perhaps it's because everyone's excited to see what the newly established Class 7 will bring to the table. Though it looks like Instructor Neidhart wasn't able to make it today after all, Ellipsis. Well, I'm sure he's awfully disappointed about that, and I'm sure it's not due to plot reasons. The infirmary's open should you need it, if you're a soft student. I'll be right here to take care of you. But you're not soft. You don't need it, do you, Reen? Mint's trying to milk a horse. Man, it's loud out there, Ellipsis. You in trouble or something? Don't lean on us instructors if you can help it, Ellipsis. Helping students out with stuff is a real pain. Now that everyone's out enjoying themselves, I've got some academic journals to read. Now, if I could have a smoke along with it, that'd be perfect, Ellipsis. Pardon me. We just received official word that the directors will not be present today. While they wish to be here tomorrow, at the very least, that may prove difficult given the circumstances. Ah, yes, some of your classmates are connected to the directors in some way, are they not? Yeah. Ahem. Do not let their absence cloud your day. This is a day to be enjoyed. Well then, I will relay this to Principal Van Dyck. This may force us to alter our welcoming plans. And, well, seeing as how I have played all the games from this point forward, I can neither confirm nor deny Sharon's combat prowess. Well, yeah, I have my theories, but we did see last week or the week before, whenever it was, we did see her and Claire essentially one-shot one of the archaisms that our entire team of students spent 40 minutes taking down, so... So we know Supermaid is pretty combat savvy. I'm pleased to see that we have another lively festival on our hands this year. I'm sure Emperor Dreikels would be proud to see the results of all the hard work put in by this Academy's young lions. I should take the time to wander around later myself. Yes. Fish! You know, come to think of it, they're right. I did not see any, I haven't seen any posters for the chess club. Now, what's interesting is the, I wrote down the, which class was doing what. And all of the posters you can kind of see, because you can see in the bottom right there, Class 4. Stella Garten, by process of elimination, I knew had to be Class 2. One, she's standing in front of Class 2 there. And I was just checking to make sure Bridget was Class 2. But the Stella Garten posters don't have Class 2 on them, at least nowhere I've seen. Yeah. I'm rather curious about that Eastern-style attraction. What could that be, I wonder? I see this year boasts a myriad of fine attractions, all of which I am ready to indulge in. Hey, welcome to Class 4's Eastern Tea House! Here you can learn more about Eastern culture while enjoying some of their finest delicacies. It's not culturally appropriative at all! Welcome to the Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. Thankfully, I'm only on duty in the morning. I'll have to go and see what Bridget's up to if I get a chance. I just can't stop thinking about her. Looks like Bridget's manning the entrance to her class's attraction. Can't get a good look at her from here, Ellipsis. Yeah, there's kind of signs and stuff in the way. I mean, but if you, like, over here a little bit, yeah, you can see her pretty well from here. Alan, come here. Come here. Stand right here. I think you can do your job and stare at Bridget. There's Patrick. We've missed... Third time's a charm. Where could the janitor have waltzed off to at a time like this? Everything will collapse in upon itself if we cannot get permission to perform Ellipsis. Oh, it's you. This is none of your concern. Leave me at once. I believe that he may be hard at work outside. Shall I call for him? Don't you dare. This duty shall fall solely on my shoulders as the leader of Class 1. Oh, good day, Master Reed. Work as hard as ever, I see. What was with the pause there? Oh, there's a Mishi on the floor. Welcome to the Academy Festival. Thank you very much for coming to the Thors of Military Academy Festival. We have a wide variety of all ages attractions across campus, with the exception of the Literature Club, so feel free to explore to your heart's content. On day 2, we'll have 2 different live performances in the auditorium, so be sure to invite your friends and family. To Herschel, Student Council President. Well, I mean, Class 5 is doing Mishi Panic, so I guess that makes sense. Gate of Avalon. The aesthetic here is rather reminiscent of Lohengrin Castle's interior. Well, our class put Beryl in charge of the decor, and she knows plenty about towers and dungeons and such. I hope you enjoy yourself, Laura. Well, card games aren't exactly my strong suit. Haha, ellipsis. But as long as it has even a marginal connection to the Lance Maiden, I have no choice but to play. Oh, alright. No, I told you not to come here! It's way too embarrassing! Thank you for giving us directions earlier. She seems to be doing very well. Come on, I took the day off work for this. Hurry up and get us where we're going. Oh, there it is, Gate of Avalon. They're supposed to be playing Blade here. Come on, let's play. Do we have to? I don't even know how, ellipsis. That doesn't stop me. When she gets an idea into her head, she doesn't hear a word I say. That's something you can do just fine on your own. But I want you to come with me! Come on, just for a bit! Pardon me. I got right down to business and started hitting up the food stalls first thing. Nom nom nom. It's all so tasty! Ellipsis. Walking around, trying every tasty treat you pass by, ellipsis. Can life get any better than this? It's so much fun to wander around checking out other class attractions while snacking on a parade of treats. Ah, ellipsis, this is pure bliss. Thank you, Ideos. Boy. This ice cream is so good. Hee hee, I should ask Father for things more often. I wasn't sure how I felt about going to a festival while things are the way they are over in Crossbell. But maybe it'll be good to take my mind off things for a while. Ha ha ha. There may or may not come a point where you need to learn Blade, says Brian, yeah. The difficulty is that in Cold Steel 1 at least, you only play it at... It's not something you can just play just for fun, unless it's in the title screen menu and I missed it. So it's not something you can just practice, and particularly with the pacing, because you only... Generally speaking, you only play it on the train heading out to the field studies, towards the start of each chapter. But the way I play this game is, it's a couple of months between play sessions, so I always forget what the hell I'm doing. Those cooking classes seem pretty interesting. Hee hee, it might be fun to give it a try. There's no food left, Millie made it all. Oh hey, Machias, Mr. Tittle's minions are looking for you. I knew Gaius was fond of painting, but today's the first time I've seen one of his finished works. It was, ellipsis, really majestic, actually. You could tell he poured his heart into that painting. Yeah, we had those at band camp. You did wash all the mouthpieces first, right? I heard about this festival on the radio and knew I just had to bring my son along. Hopefully this will get him excited about attending a famous academy like this. At least they're not showcasing Pom Pom Party. That would be... I liked Pom Pom Party. Pom Party. That was... I think that was one of my predictions. Like, we'd get to play Pom Party, because it's something that they... that Tio and Yona mention in Crossbell 1. And then it's something you actually get to play in Crossbell 2, so... Yep, that's pretty much what happens. Any wind or a lot of the brass instruments, yeah. Yep, the struggle is real. Mom, this is way too hard. This one's broken. Yeah, that's funny. I'm planning on playing an instrument while I profess my love to this one girl. Girls dig the whole bard thing, right? I figure I've got to learn the basics of at least one instrument before I head home. Okay, hear that? That's dough. And this is what Ray sounds like. Alright everyone, give it a try yourselves. I figured I'd take a chance to join in on all the fun. How could I pass up such a golden opportunity to share the joys of music? Alright everyone, please listen carefully to Hibble's instructions. You see, that's why I like the piano or, keyboards or something, because it's... Yeah, get your head out of the way. There we go. Because... you press this right here, and it makes a C tone. every single time. You can get anyone, it's like, alright, you want to make a C? Press that key right there. Bonk, and it makes a C. And then you can say, alright, now press this key, and this key at the same time. Bonk. There you go. C major chord. Now, if you want to get real fancy, drop this key down to this black key. Ooh, you got a C minor! And it does it every single time. Trying something like trying to play chords on wind or brass instruments, or even things like a guitar, really, really difficult just to get a sound out of it that sounds like something your ears go, ah, yes, a tone, music, I got it. But keyboards, pianos, they're great. You just hit the buttons and they make noise. You just have to hit the right buttons at the right time. Fish! Hee hee, while I'm not as young as I used to be, this is the perfect class for me. You know what? I'm not as young as I used to be. It's time to put the skills I've learned... You know, babies are not as young as they used to be. They used to be even younger. It's time to put the... Now, what would be weird is if you could find someone who's not as old as they used to be. That would be odd. It's time to put the skills I've learned in my last 15 years of housewifery to the test. Yeah, but I bet you don't whisk like Fee does. Time to make myself the perfect wife. I'll have to fend off suitors with a stick once I master what I'm learning here. That is a deep pan. I can't tell if it's got like a... Yeah, I think the I think the burner is clipping into the pan a little bit here. This bit of the burner cover, it's clipping into the pan, but only on that side. Huh? Interesting. It may not be sitting perfectly flat. This one doesn't have that problem. Alright. That's right. That's right. Just like that. Yeah. Try to keep the butter at a consistent temperature, though. You don't want to lose its flavor. I don't know why I'm reading it like that. Let's see. Brian says, yeah, it was, and then you were utterly baffled by it at first. Yeah, I didn't know how to play it. Brian says, this is why they teach school kids to play the recorder. Aside from the piano, one of the only instruments it takes no skill to make a decent sound with. Yeah. Duffy, I prefer guitar, but I did learn a keyboard piano first, so understanding the fretboard came fairly quickly. Alright, where's your horse? Oh, hey, she finally finished it. There's the horse. I can't tell what the placard says, but I'm gonna guess it says horsey. Because it looks like it starts with an H. Bob Ross, we are not. Wow, so that's what the Nord Highlands looks like. Hee hee, I hope I can visit them someday. Well, I mean, it's an artist's interpretation of what the Nord Highlands look like. Lipsis, these are all rather impressive. But this statue is the clear standout. It's so well made that it nearly looks alive. And then, of course, there's other instruments, like, to go with the recorder, is the pitch pipe. There you go. Doesn't take much talent to play this. Unless you actually try to play Mary Had a Little Lamb on it or something like that. Or accidentally blow in two things at once. Right. But, yeah. The students here are really something special. Did you hear that, Clara? He said you're special. A piece of art's true value is decided the moment it's finished. That's all I've got to say. Look around if you want. There are displays over there. Look at them or don't. I don't care. Claire's a singularly focused person. Yeah, Jared, I do appreciate that these are actual paintings and not just blank canvas-si. Plural of canvas is canvas-si, right? Where, if you go through most of the game, you'll see the characters, Lindy and Gaius painting stuff, and it's always just a blank canvas. And, I get it. We have finite resources, but it's nice that they have a couple actual paintings, and they do look unique. I don't think I've seen these anywhere else, so... No, best viewers are here. Hop on the roof. Hop on the roof. Actually, yeah, there's Margarita. There's a bunch of stuff up here. My family runs a little snack bar, and we do awesome pies. Nothing wrong with pie. Maybe not something I'd consider a snack. I'm feeling a little peckish, a little something to tide me over until dinner. Pie. I mean, go for it, but this is not what I think of when I think of a snack. Better yet, I'll be selling them right here. These pies are going to be the business, and you've got my guarantee on that. If you get hungry, come see me. Dark cherry pie, a new kind of pie made using flavorful dark cherries. I'll take that. Thank you very much. We've got crepes, so we're fine. And we've got I think we've got the recipe for luxury tarts. Oh, hey, it's is it Andre? It is Andre. We saw you in Keldic. I think we saw you in Heimdall, too. Oh, Ellipsis, so, you made it all the way here, huh? Wow. Why would that surprise you so? My dear boy, the spirit of the festival calls out to all who walk the path of the street performer. If there are hearts to be touched, I will be there. If there are spirits to lift, I will be there. Well, it wouldn't hurt the festival to have another sideshow, Ellipsis. You're all still so young. Youth is a strange and wonderful thing. It brings with it recklessness, but also a hopeful determination. I combine these elements of youthful passion into a wonderful piece that I'd like to perform for you now, Ellipsis. Alright, how you doing? Yeah, I don't see anything in the hat, man. Just in case I don't know the answer to whatever we're going to ask here. Ah, Mishy! Where's my Mishy? Over in the pool house. Come on now, don't cry, Ellipsis. I know the signs are all really low-res and hard to read, but we can figure this out. Oh man, I can't even go search for it when she's like this, Ellipsis. I couldn't help it over here, Ellipsis. Is something the matter? Yes, my child is crying, and it's a, social faux pas. It's a societal taboo to just pitch her off the roof in frustration. Oh, you're one of the students here, aren't you? We won a plush as a prize earlier, but she seems to have dropped it somewhere, ellipsis. Oh, is it in front of the... Is that the one sitting out in the hallway in front of Class 3's room? Or was it Class 3? No, it was Class 5. Mishy's not in it! He's a cat! Mishy was my friend, too, ellipsis. I'll never be whole again. Oh, I see ellipsis. How about I look for it? Really? Oh, that would be a huge help. She just lost it too, so it's probably still in this building somewhere. Please find it for her, ellipsis. For my sake. Because who cares about the child? No problem, I'll be back soon. Mishy, where did you go, ellipsis? I'm sorry about this, but she really does love that plushie. Any chance I could ask you to find it for her? Mishy doesn't love you. Mishy didn't want to be around you anymore. That's why he left. If he was so important to you, why did you, take your eyes off him? Guess it didn't mean that much to you after all, did it? Did it?! Oh, I guess it was the second floor. Yeah, there we go. Could this belong to that girl who is crying up on the roof? Guess I'll just have to bring it to her and find out. I mean, they all look the same, so... Are we gonna warp there? Ah, okay. Could be some other kid's plushie, and now we made another kid miserable. I believe I found your friend, and he's missed you. Don't abandon your friend again. Reen handed the girl the Mishy plush. Mishy! Yay! Thank you so much! You're welcome. Just make sure you don't lose him this time, deal? Yeah! Thanks for that. I was worried I'd have to chuck her off the roof. I mean, she was going to cry through the rest of the festival. You really saved me. No problem. All in a day's work. Enjoy the festival. Mishy's my friend. We're going all over the festival together. Mishy tells me to hurt people. Coincidentally, all the people I already don't like. She really is attached to that thing. Ha ha ha! I'm glad to see her back in high spirits, though. Girl dropped her Mishy plush and found it. Hey. Ladies. I didn't sleep a wink last night, but I made our attraction perfect, so it was all worth it. We're off duty for now. We're using the time to rest, since we'll be back on this afternoon. Hey, Margarita. I spy with my little eye ellipsis plenty of potential Prince Charmings down below. Oh, but especially you. Ooh, and you. Why do I suddenly feel as though all the joy has been torn from my body and replaced with screaming terror? Where did this chill come from? Did I catch a cold or something? Margarita, I think that one's a little young for you. That's Milliam, that's the kid from Heimdall. There's two young children accompanying their parents. There's the Rosine's field. Who are you looking at, Margarita? I've got my eye on you. Don't think I'll let you slip away. You'd expect great things from an academy founded by the Emperor Dreichels, and man, does this place ever deliver. This view especially. Ha ha ha. Hey, Lou! Yeah, apparently Twitch can't figure out how to stream my stuff live, but the bots are still there, yeah. Welcome to the second year's drink stall. You're on patrol for the student council, correct? Stay vigilant. But don't forget to actually enjoy the festival too, okay? With you, Toa, and Instructor Sarah on patrol, I can't imagine there will be anything to worry about. But the festival only comes around once a year, so do take the time to enjoy it. Coffee, aromatic tea, and golden juice. We don't ask about the golden juice. Because they already sell orange juice somewhere. Hee hee, it doesn't feel like a festival until you've got a balloon. Now I'm really excited. My, oh my, what a pie. Just the snack I was looking for. Hee hee, I can hardly believe that a student made something this delicious. I've been visiting Thor's festival for years now, but the students always find ways to keep things interesting. My, what a pie. Alright. I think I've spoken to everyone. Alright, so what do we want to do? Alright, let's see what's going on. Welcome to Super Stallion! Not only can you take your first horse ride here, but you can try your luck in a thrilling time attack. Dude, I have my own bike. With a sidecar. Perhaps you'll be able to set a time so incredible that it impresses even me! Who should I invite? Well, we should invite Elisa, because it'll make Ferris jealous. Let's see if Elisa's up for it. Green called Elisa. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to try Super Stallion! I'm kind of amazed that they managed to set up a real racecourse like this on the Academy field. Hee hee, some of us in the lacrosse club helped out a bit too. This event is a time attack that takes you through our specially prepared race course. Your mission is to complete a specified number of laps as quickly as possible while avoiding obstacles all the while. Beat the target time and you'll find yourself the proud owner of a fabulous prize! Now then, which one of you will take this exciting challenge? Would you mind if I took this one? I actually do have some experience with obstacle courses from back when my grandfather taught me how to ride. Really sounds like this attraction was made for you. I guess we could invite Eustace, too. We know he's good on arms. Go, show him what you're made of! I was hoping for kind of a mini-game here, but I'm guessing no. Hee hee, leave it to me! And just make sure you don't get bucked off and land cleavage first on anyone's face. If you will, please make your way over to the starting line. On your mark, Ellipsis. Get set, Ellipsis! Go! Oh, we do have a minigame. Alright, sweet. Your goal is to complete 2.5 laps around the course. Do so within the target time to win a special prize. 2.5 laps, huh? So we end up on the far side? Okay. Boy, I'm guessing the model didn't really have the ability to rotate the hips in the sockets to because her legs are straight out on the horse. She is not she's like, bring your knees up, Elisa. Why are you doing the splits over a horse? It's so weird. I mean, all the characters do have riding animations, and I don't recall their legs just sticking straight out, so I don't know what's going on here. Your goal is to do so, yes. Pick up flags for time bonuses. Be careful, though, as bumping into the hurdles will lead to penalties. Okay, but that doesn't tell me how to control this, but alright. R1 dash. Alright.
Let's go.
Can I... Oh, we can move the camera, okay. Time penalty!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on, that was... Boy, the wide hitboxes on those. That is some...
One more game.
Target's 35 and I did 36. Alright. Unfortunately, it seems you were not able to beat the target time. Why are you winded? You were writing. I have to admit, I'm a bit disappointed in myself. You still did pretty well. Indeed, you graced us with a splendid performance. I could feel that you and your horse truly became as one as you ran. Please accept my words of praise for your brave attempt. Thanks, Ellipsis. Now that you've galloped around the course, you may wish to make your way to the trial corner to unwind. Whether racing or relaxing, I want you both to experience how delightful the world of horse riding can be. Then they moved on to the trial corner to spend some time with the horses until they decided to go their separate ways. Hee hee, that really perked me up. It was quite the workout, too. Thanks for inviting me, Reen. See you later. You too. And our bond strengthened. Yeah, our bond is pretty... Actually, let's look at our bonds here. Let's see. It's just Crow and Millium. Let's see if Milliam's up for it. Kind of amazing, man. Yep. Must have taken forever. It's huge! Alright, time attack. Complete. Target. Ellipsis. I can ride a horse, but I don't really know how to steer, Ellipsis. I'll do it if they let me ride Lammy, though. Last time I checked, Lammy wasn't a horse. I'll take this one, but you've got to cheer me on, alright? Sure, Lecter always said I was the country's best shouter. Alright. Begin! Alright, very wide hitboxes on these hurdles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Yeah. I did it.
Huzzah! Alright. Just gotta give those hurdles a wide berth. Bravo! Splendid. Simply splendid! You managed to beat the target time! Whew! Ellipsis, I pulled it off somehow. That was so cool! What a marvelous performance! Only one whose mind has become one with that of their horse could manage such a feat. It is my honor to present you with this prize for your valiant efforts. Super Stallion Shield! Thank you. Now that you've galloped around the course, yep, rewind. Unwind, I mean. That was a blast. I didn't even ride any horses. I should get Eustace to teach me so I can actually try next time. Aha, Ellipsis, that's an idea. Not one Eustace would like, but an idea nonetheless. See you around. Okay, see you later. Okay. Let's see. An award given to those who cleared the Super Stallion in a set time. Lambert's beloved horse Whitcomb is carved on it. Let's throw it away. Alright. Okay, so that's Super Stallion check. Ellipsis. Welcome to Mishy Panic. Your goal here is to smack as many targets as humanly possible. Should you beat the high score, you will receive a fantastic prize. Who should I invite? There's people in this room. Yeah, did I go to the Gate of Avalon? Not yet. But I did speak to the two people who are standing over to the left. So, I guess let's do Milliam again, because we need to up our links. Who else? Sarah and Toa. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is like. So I just smack every target I see with this thing, right? That's about the size of it. Try to rack up as many points as you can. Beat the target score and you'll wind up winning a Mishy plush. Wow, they really did a Mishy attraction. Haha, I guess that just shows that things are still peaceful here at Thor's. Definitely an odd choice given the circumstances, Ellipsis, but you like Mishy, don't you? Yeah, I even got a strap that Lecter gave me right here. And the prize is yours. If I win. You mean it? Yay, thanks. Ellipsis, get ready then. Start smashing! If you see evil Mishy, smack him for points. Don't smack anyone else, though, or you'll lose points. Hit evil Mishy, and only evil Mishy, until you get a high score. Okay. I'm guessing that's evil Mishy. That's regular Mishy. Ah, damn these corners I keep getting stuck on. Oh, well, I beat the target. And we got a Mishy plush. Yay! Alright. Yahoo! You're the best, Reen. You damn right. Milliam took her turn, and the two's time at Mishy Panic drew to a close. This is yours, Milliam. And we handed over the Mishy plush. Aw, thanks. Isn't Mishy the cutest? Well, Ellipsis, I'm glad you like him. You know, I probably could have won him myself if I really tried and summoned Aragetlum and just blew up this whole thing. All I'd have to do is call Lammy and have him change form, and boom, he'd take out all the targets at once. Alright, that's a prediction. Predictions. Boop. Alright. That would be cheating! It would be awesome cheating! Hard to argue with that. Anyway, thanks. I'll be sure to hold on to this Mishy forever. Catch you later. Yeah, see ya. Your bond with Milliam strengthened. There we go. Is it enough to level 5? Yeah! Bong ball. Oh, it's afternoon already. Time flies when you're keeping busy. I guess this is resetting all the character positions and dialogue and such. The number of visitors is probably at its peak right now, so I should keep an eye out for the crowds. Maybe I should grab something to eat from one of the food stalls ellipsis. Yep, we got the characters moving around. The sound Evil Mishy makes when whacked over the head wasn't what I was expecting. Yeah. So, just to make double certain, we'll do that. And we'll load back in here. And I think Jared meant that these two people here... yeah, I talked to them earlier. Yeah, they're on their little date, so we did talk to them earlier, so... Alright. Not the right people? Who are you talking about then, Jared? There's people in there as well to talk to. People in where? Where specifically are you talking about? Because I'll go back. You know me, I'll go back and talk to them. Because we talked to them. We talked to her. I don't think there's anyone else in this building. There's no one upstairs. There's a time-sensitive character page at the gate. The front gate? Like this gate? Oh, the Gate of Avalon. Well, I talked to everyone except the person, I talked to everyone here except Lindy. I mean, I didn't talk to her, but I talked to Alan. He's trying to look at Bridget over there, and I talked to these two people. Which page? Who is it? Yeah. Which person are we talking about? Because there's Bridget. Alan is what, class 3? Monica updates Sharon's. Where's Monica? Well, there's Sharon. So we've got Supermaid down here. I think I've seen Monica standing around somewhere, but... Well, I need you to be specific enough so I know who I should talk to. And where they're standing. You know, just tell me which person I didn't speak to. Or I need to make sure I spoke to, because I don't know who you mean. Not sure, I don't remember where Monica is right now, but I can go look for her. West hallway of main building 2, okay. Oh, Jesus, you'd think I'd learn the controls after a while. It's this one. So... damn corners. Oh, well, I didn't talk to Monica because I didn't... so I need to do this, Gate of Avalon before I do the, Mishy thing, huh? Okay. Let's actually, out of curiosity... no, it's first floor, right? Well, Monica's still standing here, so... Okay, well we have our saves set out, so I think we're okay. Let's talk to Monica now and see what happens. Let's see. She's what, class 3? Monica's all filled out, so welcome to Class 3's Gate of Avalon. Here you can immerse yourself within the walls of a great castle from days gone by, and play Blade in style. Players who work their way up through the ranks and defeat the Blade Master will be awarded a fabulous prize. Oh, this might take a while. Who should I invite? Cancel it. Oh, having second thoughts? Hope to see you again. Okay, so we can actually do that. That didn't update Sharon. Do we have to go through the entire thing? Might have missed talking to an NPC back in Chapter 3. Well, nothing I can do about that now. Alright. Let's see if Crow's up for it. A female student during the Chapter 3 free time. Are you serious? You're kidding, right? Because otherwise you would have pointed this out months ago. Breen called Crow. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to enter the Gate of Avalon. A shame, she has a legendary line. Yeah, looks like this place is raking in the visitors. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I guess they listened to old Uncle Crow's sage advice after all. Are there any attractions at this festival you didn't have a hand in? Anyway, we're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? That's right, no sign of him at the moment, though. Guess we'll just have to play a few games ourselves to pass the time. Yeah, as long as you don't bet on him, sure. Okay, let's do this. I guess Sharon's gonna be the Blade Master. Let me show you how it's done. I'd like to see you try.
Alright, let's get started.
That'd be very silly design if it was like you have to do Gate of Avalon during the morning sequence or you permanently miss something. That's kind of crap. Why can't I... Oh.
Same score? Gotta redraw. I'm up first. Take this! Oh, seriously? Take this! Not bad. Oh, seriously? You fell for it. You fell for it. Oh man, I lost?
I won! Hey, you're getting pretty good. Not really. Okay, one more. I'm terribly sorry to intrude on your fun. Yeah, there's Sharon. Good day to you both. Sharon, what are you doing here? So far, so good, huh? Brian says, I forgot which chapter she was in, and it wasn't until now that I was sure you'd missed her. I sent you a DM linking a pic of her line. Okay. Been racking up the wins? Everything is going quite well. Thank you again for appointing me to such an enjoyable position. Hold on, Ellipsis. Does this mean what I think it means? Tee-hee, I suppose I have an introduction to make. You know me as Sharon Kruger, your dormitory's watchful and loving caretaker. But for the duration of this festival, at Master Crow's behest, I am the Blade Master. Heart. Are you kidding me? So why am I the one challenging her again? You're the one who appointed her, you player. Why do you think I did that in the first place? I got her to try playing me the other day and she was crazy good. That's not to say you shouldn't give it a try. You probably won't win, but the only thing she'll hurt is your ego. Bear in mind that I have no intention of holding back against you. I wouldn't be much of a blade master if I did. Are you prepared, Master Reen? Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. Let's get started. Very well.
Well, shall we begin? Please draw a card. After you, Master Reen. So that's how you want to play. Well then, we have to draw again.
Well, this is some intense music for this.
Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a bolt. Now then, how will you react to this?
I might cry, I don't know.
Now then, how will you react to this? Well then, we have to draw again. That was a wonderful match.
Okay, I mean, it came down to a draw of the cards at the end. Of course I'm gonna lose that. Yeah, it seems that's that. You played very well, Master Reen. I thought I stood a chance there, too. I mean, that came down to complete luck of the draw. Well, it's not just anyone who can beat my handpicked champion. Never figured a Blade booth would turn out this popular. Looks like all that hard work I put in spreading the word has really paid off. Every time I turn around, I see another attraction you played a part in. There really are a lot of people at this academy who rely on you, myself included. I wouldn't be having nearly as much fun if Master Crow hadn't offered me this role. Come on now, you guys are gonna make me blush. Besides, it's not like I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. I'm making money hand over yeah, you didn't hear that. Let me guess, you're making money off of some sort of blade gambling racket? I should have known, Ellipsis. Might as well start running before I tell Toa. Whoa, 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 let's not be too hasty here. I can give you a cut of the profits. You've got to be kidding, Ellipsis. Tee-hee, Ellipsis. These two make for a wonderful combination. After Crow's attempts at bargaining proved ineffective, the two said goodbye to Sharon and left the classroom. Ah, now that was a match. Appreciate the invite. Catch you later. Yeah, see you later. Ah, no. Looks like we got the page. She was chosen by Grow to serve as Blade Master at Gate of Avalon. Alright. So, we were over at... So she's beatable, right? So I'll probably have to go back in my own time and try and beat her. Alright, now we must speak to everyone. I'd heard that you were good, but you're about as threatening as a baby chick. You couldn't beat us in a million years. And you're way too into this, Friedel. Looks like she switched into competitive mode. It'll be a while before she settles down. We did Gate of Avalon. My guess is you have to... My guess would be is you have to beat whoever you invite to get Sharon to show up. And then you get the page whether you beat her or not. It'll be a while before she settles down. Well, take on any challenge. It's no fun if there isn't any competition after all. They truly are worthy opponents, Ellipsis. But we're winning this next one. Ha! Of course! Fencing duo are pretty good. I guess we can't just play around. We have no intention of losing again. Looks like they're having fun. So are they just playing Mishi attack, I guess? Welcome, Mishi Panic. Got problems? Hitting adorable things is the answer. Yep. Oh, so I guess, interestingly, you can't do Mishi Panic again. But I think you could do Gate of Avalon again. And you can do the horse thing again. Oh, wait, no, it's, it's not her, it's a monk, right? Yeah, it's monk. Okay, so you can do them all again. Been hanging out at the food stalls, huh? Hungry for a bit of exercise? Well, you've come to the right place. Mission Panic is here to help you work off all that extra weight. Now, get on over to that gymnasium. Oh, hey, the guy's... that might be the guy who was in the fishing room. It's like, hey, this seems neat. Where's the guy? It's best to leave these plants in places with lots of sunlight. Water them in the morning and in the evening, but don't overdo it. Just dampening the soil is fine. Anything new? He's from the Lake Lord Company, isn't he? They're practically the gods of fishing here in the Empire. It's amazing that we're even standing this close. I guess this is where they're running fishing lessons? This guy's really good, so I've got high hopes. Kenny. People somehow got it into their heads that I'm giving fishing lessons. I mean, I guess I could if they're interested in all. This is the best. Maybe not the fact that you're standing this close to me, but, you know. If I had a cold beer in my hand, it'd be perfect. But I guess they can't really sell that at a school festival. Ha ha ha! What's next? Gambling? Hey, did, Patrick find you? Sweet mercy! We clearly didn't prepare enough garbage bins! I'm gonna need to fire up the old incinerator to deal with all this. Throw some of these attendees in. Got a whole lot of burning to do once things start calming down. Well, you get to burning. You get to burning. What anime is that the opening song for? That's gonna bug me for a while. Eustace and Machias have been buying me a bunch of food. They're so nice. They're trying to make you go away. Lipsis, this is pretty good too. Too bad Gramps and Lecter are missing out on all this good stuff. Yep, that's That's honestly going to bother me. I have to look it up real quick. Is it Martian successor Nadesco? Is that what it is? It is, okay. No. It's... Yep, it's this one! And yeah, I have the whole thing, so... Yeah. And this so concludes our show and tell. Is it any good? Yeah, it's alright. It's fine. If you're young and you haven't seen much yet, it's a lot better. If you're old and you've seen lots of things, it's fine. If you left your purse at the dorms, why don't you go fetch it and bless us with some precious moments of silence? Seriously, why are we supposed to treat you? 'Cause hanging out with me is priceless, silly. Ooh, they're handing out fortune slip thingies over there. Let's go get some. For the love of... Oh, they're both speaking at once. For the love of Goddess, I'll give you anything you want. Just stop dragging me around. And Yusa says... ellipsis, I give up. Fine, I'll treat you to anything you want on the condition you leave me alone. Perhaps it'd be wiser idea to simply hand my wallet over to her, ellipsis. Why do I put up with this, ellipsis grumble? Yeah, I was making a joke to him. He's like, I gotta use this incinerator. I said, well, you get to burning. I'm like, that's the opening song for one of the animes. And I couldn't remember what it was, so I had to look it up. Alright, let's see if Anton and Ricky are still over here. Well, they're not here, so that's good. And the door's still locked. Okay, good. Unless, Celine let him in. Could be talking about Trogdor the Burninator. Alright. I know a lot of people are big fans of Homestar Runner. Never cared for it. Timely, because the guy who voices him just passed away. I forget his name, but Space Ghost Coast to Coast is another thing that I just never got the appeal of. I know some people absolutely adore that thing, but I'm like... I tried it several times, I'm like, I just don't get it. I don't get what's supposed to be funny. Usually I can watch a comedy and I go, okay, I see what the joke is. It just doesn't... I don't find it funny, and that's fine. But I watch Space Ghost... And I'm like, I don't get what's supposed to be funny here. I see what they're doing, I just don't understand why it's funny. Oh well. Whew, well, we survived the morning at least. No time to relax yet, though. This afternoon will be even busier. I wouldn't be surprised if the bigger crowd meant more problems too, so be sure to keep an eye out. Will do. I was trying to think of, yesterday, what video game I am just the absolute worst at. Like, I'm an average gamer. I'm okay. I can beat pretty much any game you put in front of me. I can make it through Dark Souls. Takes a while, but I can do it. I can get through first-person shooters and stuff. I'm an okay, mediocre gamer. So I was trying to think... I knew this would happen. At least he didn't let go of it up on the roof. So I was trying to think, what game am I just absolute garbage at? And the one that... like, I beat Snake, Rattle, and Roll on the NES. Right? That's no small feat. But I was trying to think of what game I'm the just absolute worst at. I think it might be Celeste. I'm unbelievably terrible at that. Which is weird because I'm not terrible at, like, you know, platform. Like, I can play Super Meat Boy, no problem. But Celeste, for some reason, I'm just absolute bunk at. Like, I was gonna do that for one of the Sunday streams one weekend at some point some years ago, and I gave it a try, and I went, oh no, this isn't gonna go well at all. I beat, what was it, Ghouls and Ghosts. I can hold my own in most video games, but man, Celeste, just like, I don't know what's going on. Man, that was unreal. How could someone as big as Principal Van Dyck ride so fast? It's insane. Not only that, but the horse, Whitcomb, never even looked tired. I guess he really was born for this ellipsis. That was amazing! What an upset! Nobody could have expected that! Talk about a dark horse! I mean, you know, Whitcomb is a dark horse. That's true. No frickin' way! How the hell were we supposed to know the principal could outdo Lambert? He's like 1,000,000 years old! Ha ha! You still have a long way to go if an old man like me is getting a leg up on you. Anyway, it wasn't my intent to place in the ranking, so let me excuse myself. Continue your training, ladies and gentlemen! Yeah, get your leg up off me. I snapped a picture of the principal taking first place. I didn't even mean to. It was just such a photogenic moment that my hands took a mind of on their own. My hands took on a mind of on their own. Okay. I admit it's a pretty fantastic picture. I'm sure someone will be able to get some use out of it. It's not of a girl, though, so I don't care. Fidelio will probably end up loving this picture. Too bad it's not of a girl. That's the only thing keeping it from perfection. Looks like Principal Van Dyck isn't afraid to flex his muscles every once in a while. But I bet you could get an even faster time than him if you got those corners down just right. You should give it a shot if you're feeling confident enough. We're still looking for some real challengers. Did Mint ever get on the horse? I lost the name entry screen in Live Alive. Okay. Duffy, I can't get into Final Fantasy IX. I've tried for 20 years, still can't really get into it. Combat is abysmally slow. There's stuff I can't get into, but there's some that I just suck at. Haha, look at him, he's wrapped with interest. Be nice if the two of us could go for a ride together sometime. My father looks so cool when he's on the back of a horse. I want to try riding too. Okay, you're up next. Make sure to keep a firm hold on the reins. Don't let it go no matter what. Got it? Got it. Now sign this waiver. Wait, I went back here, right? Okay, I went over there. Justin says, took a while to find, but I went back and checked, and he did talk to female student. Turns out they patched the line at some point. Welcome to Super Stallion. Do you think you're up to the task? Do you have anything new to say? No, you're just doing the welcome to the... I thought he might have something to say for, you know, because Principal Van Dyck had just done a thing. But no. We were in there. I heard that there will be performances in the auditorium tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what the students have planned for us. What fate could await Lady Garuda as she is buffeted by the tides of history? Be sure to find out, to attend Class 1's operetta to find out. Buffeted. Interesting use of the word. Hey, it's Lady Annabelle! You're still here. I heard you were going east. I was curious what all the hubbub was about, but now I see that everyone is enjoying this delightful festival. It's been some time since I was last able to have fun in the presence of others. Unfortunately, I don't have a single mirror on me, but I have faith in my bartering technique. I've heard talk of some cooking classes on campus. Hee hee. I wonder if they'll let me borrow a stove to cook the salmon I caught yesterday. Is it the golden one? Because, you know, not to brag, but I got a golden salmon. I got salmon too, but I got gold salmon. Got it my first try, so did you finally get your gold salmon? Alright. Oh, there's Anton and Ricky. Everywhere you look at this festival, there is some noble or company bigwig. I guess it makes sense for the... yeah. I guess it makes sense for a place like Thor's to draw so many VIP guests, though. Anton's usually paralyzed by indecision. Hey, Anton, maybe go talk to Margarita if you're desperate for a girlfriend. She might take a shine to you. But once he starts having fun, he just won't stop. At this rate, I'll have to protect our budget for a trip home with my life. Oh, no, not you. And here's the first course. An extra large serving of yakisoba followed by a 5-tier ice cream palate cleanser. Ah, I love festivals. It's like a year's worth of fun all packed into one day. I don't think I've ever had yakisoba. That'd be like patching out the Spoony Bard line. Which one's that? That's one of the early Final Fantasies. Have you really been making the rounds since this morning? In that case, you simply must have a gelato and a brief respite. The stand was left in my hands. It would dishonor the position if I were not to attract customers to it. With that, I insist that you treat yourself to a cold, refreshing gelato. I mean, you know, if you insist, sure. There you go. Hey, Becky, how you... Oh, she's got a bubble. You do not have a bubble. All of this food is just so tasty! Sorry, I've been playing Monster Hunter. And it honestly kind of bothers me that your Palico says so tasty when you grill meat. I mean, I'm glad someone says so tasty, but... I'm like, no, my hunter says so tasty. Wait, am I gonna get fat if I eat all of this? Hee hee. Oh well, one day of going crazy won't kill me, right? I can always go on a diet later. Nom nom nom. Be a waste not to try all the food just because I was worried about gaining a little weight. Right? Time to make some tasty memories. There's Sarah and Toa. This is my one and only chance to try some real Thor's cafeteria food. Why is that your dream? I can imagine Melinda lying back at night. You know, she's in bed, 3 in the morning. She's staring at the ceiling, awake, going, you know what? I should really try the Thor's Academy cafeteria food. That's a... I'm gonna have to reach over, switch on the orbital light, and write that on my bucket list. Okay, well, I mean, I hope it's everything you dreamed of, Melinda. There's no way I'm gonna pass this up. The renowned cafeteria food! Holy shit, have you tried the cafeteria food? Oh, but you haven't lived! I can't believe it. He sat right down on our adorable president's seat without a second thought. From this day forward, Crow Armburst, you and I are enemies, Ellipsis. I mean, he might... If my prediction's correct, he might be all our enemies, but... Not you, student council member. Crow, you bastard, don't just sit in Toa's seat like it's nothing. In our minds, it's practically a throne. Now we can't take turns sniffing it. He's trying to give her some time to relax, though, Ellipsis. I can't tell if he's the worst or really a good guy, Ellipsis. Get out of my chair, Crow. Crow, you dummy, get out of my chair. Alright, I have a prediction for that, too. There we go. Chronobaka! There are places you can go if you need a rest, but this isn't one of them. My bad, I only took this spot because all the benches were taken. Ellipsis. But, Ellipsis, wait a minute. Toa, do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? You haven't eaten yet, have you? Don't you worry, my dear friend. I'll act as president in your stead while you get some food in that starved body of yours. Huh, Ellipsis? But there's still so much work left to do, Ellipsis. Yep. No room on that bench. No room on that bench. Let's see. Yep, couldn't possibly sit on these benches. Yeah. What is Crow to do? Wait, I won't fall for that. Get out of my chair! I just got back from making the rounds with Toa. That means it's finally lunchtime, but the real refreshment is this beer I smuggled in with me. Hey, Jet. You smuggled in beer? I've got fresh milk in my pocket. Oh. I knew Hugo was kind of a big shot, but who'd have thought he'd have his own secretary? That's gotta be a hit to Becky's confidence. But will it be enough to tip the scales in their competition? That revelation must have really thrown Becky for a loop. Knowing her, though, it'll just make her want to take him down even more. Miraculous cocktail. Vividly red non-alcoholic cocktail. Alright. I am aghast to see that Master Hugo would work in such an insubstantial stall. It's almost an insult to have offered the head of sales at the esteemed Kleist & Co. a hovel like this. Stop your screeching, Bilsey? I don't know. You'll drive my customers away. My apologies, sir. But please, think about what this hovel could do to your reputation, Ellipsis. It boggles the mind, Ellipsis. Master Hugo's a legend in the business world. He became the head of the sales department at Kleist & Company at the age of 17. Nepotism. Yet here he is, running some sort of, Ellipsis, some sort of food stall. Blech! This could spell the death of his sparkling reputation. I simply must make him reconsider. No. Oh, well, you've got something else. His sales expertise is squandered on a ramshackle booth such as this. I must make him reconsider his foolish behavior at once. Bill's showing up was the last thing I expected. Becky's really gaining on me too, Ellipsis. She's slow, but she makes more profit per sale than I do, Ellipsis. I will not let her overtake me like this. Come one, come all! We've got a 3-star chef from the capital cooking up some crepes right here. This festival's the only chance you'll ever have to get some so cheap. Try one now before they're gone forever. You want a bathroom? Balloon? You want a balloon, don't you? Don't be shy, take one. Do you have a Mishi balloon? I want the Mishi balloon. We left Legram at the crack of dawn, and our journey here was a very long one, ellipsis. We have wasted enough of our day in transit. It's time for us to search for Lady Laura! Laura's fan club is here. Agreed. The sooner the better. Hey, Chloe, watch out. There's a bunch of dudes here. The number of men present is starting to worry me. We must meet with Lady Laura post-haste. You haven't been making any illicit advances toward Lady Laura, have you? Ugh, you can't trust men as far as you can throw them, ellipsis. And you can't throw men! Unless you're, like, super strong. Or, you know, they're like babies. You can throw babies! We have to find Lady Laura at once. Oh, it's you, ellipsis. Don't worry yourself. We will find Lady Laura just fine without you. Alright. Alright, Becky. Alright, this is, right before, so what up, Becky? I cannot believe this, ellipsis! Why now? Here, you! Good timing. I'm almost out of ingredients here, because everyone... Oh, is this the salt thing? Because everyone just cannot get enough of my grub. Can you do me a favor and go get me some? Sure, I'll see what I can do, but ellipsis. Would that tip the scales in your sales competition with Hugo? Aye, no bother. Hugo's fine with it. I canna ditch the stall to run to the shops at the busiest time of day, though. Please, mate, I need 10 packs of coarse rock salt, quick! Got it, I'll go find some. Like, yeah, I think you have to have it on you, because I don't think anyone's selling rock salt here in the festival, and I don't think you can leave to go into town and get some. Yeah. So, good call, Jared. She asked me to bring her 10 packs of coarse rock salt, didn't she? Should I give them to her now? Yes. Here's your salt. Hand it over rock salt. Cheers! Now I can give that wee Hugo a brass neck! Can you believe that wee bomb? He's the same age as me, but he's head of the sales department at some massive corporation, ellipsis. How cheeky is that? Ah, sorry, mate. Shouldn't I be shouting at you about that? You did me a big favor there, so here, take these. Got some ground sausage, and a turkey leg, and a steak skewer, which I bought earlier, but that's alright. Hey, thanks for these. Nah, bother, and cheers for helping out. Good luck while you were patrolling. Here, ellipsis. What's with that secretary guy over there, and what's this Aboot Hugo being head of Clients and Company's sales department? I cannot believe it! He's the same age as me, and he's the head of a massive company. I just ellipsis. I cannot believe it! Yeah. Alright. I gave Becky salt. If you want a real ride, there's a says Duffy, there's a live-action stage musical of Cold Steel 1. They trim out some things, but it's pretty hard to beat the Advent Time dance number with Misty. Really? Alright, that I've got to see. Oh, the girls are standing here. Girl and girl. I was told that I'd be meeting my future husband very soon. I had an inkling that I would too. It has to mean something, right? Everything here's so fun. Let's use the afternoon to check out what's going on in the main building. Library first. Oh no, Instructor Thomas has started having a good time. I didn't give him permission to do that. He never learns, ellipsis. Now I'm starting to regret asking for his help in the first place, ellipsis. Still, the children seem to be enjoying it, so maybe I'll sit back and see how this plays out. For now. Ellipsis. I'm still not happy about this particular development, though. Oh, wait, where are all the people? Oh, there's two back here. Oh, hey, okay, they're back here. Recommending books to the children is a pleasure. Whether legends, histories, or biographies of great people, they seem to enjoy them all. Hopefully they'll all grow up to become history buffs like me! They cast an opera singer as Misty. Sadly, the actress who played Elisa passed away a few years after they did the musical. Oh, that's a shame. Is this anywhere legal that I can watch it? Well, let's go upstairs first. Anyone up here? Oh, there's someone over there. Is it? Oh, it's Celine. I can see the bow. Hi, Celine. That's my favorite voice clip of hers. Have some more milk. You will love me! They seem to have befriended each other already. How sweet. Children make friends so easily that I'm almost jealous. It's always just such a joy to see. Oh, the times may change, but children always stay the same. They suck. And cats are better. I mean, you know, cats are better than dogs, too, but dogs are better than children, so, you know, there's a hierarchy. Guess what? And children still rank far below bearded dragons, so, you know, guess what? She said we could read a book together! Hee. Don't be creepy, young man. Ooh, I know this one! There's a monster in it! Is it Red Moon Rose? A few versions on YouTube, one even with English subtitles. Oh, so I would assume a Japanese production? Or did Brazil do it for some reason and it's in Portuguese? Big fans of Cold Steel, the Brazilians. Come on, eat faster! Hurry up! We've still got loads of stuff to see. We're not going to be able to see everything if you don't hurry! Stuff thine face! How am I supposed to eat with my little sister nagging me every 5 seconds? Where does all this energy come from? There's a ton of people here for today's festival, both almost said noblers, nobles and commoners. They might be different classes, but I haven't seen anyone trying to flaunt their status or anything like that. Granted, Patrick hasn't been here today. Maybe festivals just bring out the best in people. Nobody's concerned about who's above who during a festival. Everyone's just here to have fun, and in that, we're all equal. If only things could be like this the rest of the year. Damn right, James. Yeah, I can't get any rock salt from you. Yeah, being creepy about reading books is Dorothy's job, says Brian, yeah. I love our regulars, but it's nice to serve food to customers who we wouldn't normally see. There's nothing like getting to serve kids' meals to happy little children. You have kids' meals? What up, Ramses? I said it was going to get busier in the afternoon, and I was right. Wouldn't mind some help right about now. Oh, okay, bye. Wait, there's someone to my left? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, it's not Patrick. We're currently conducting chess classes on the second floor of the building. Oh, you lost rock, paper, scissors, I guess. If you have even the slightest interest in chess, we'd be happy to see you there. I'm trying to attract visitors for our chess class. I'm hoping my efforts can net us a few more than we'd get otherwise. Go outside! Oh, hey, Emma. Phooey. Be afraid, Emma. Be very afraid. I originally came along with the intention of helping Dorothy for a while, but ellipsis, it's awfully busy, isn't it? It's like there's this weird vibe inside, too. They're all naked. I'm not sure whether I want to go in, ellipsis. I mean, I felt I ought to come give Dorothy a hand for a while, but ellipsis, I'm not really sure if I should risk going in there now. Until they've, you know, finished. Ladies? Oh, my, this book, ellipsis. Ah, how beautiful, ellipsis. I've always wanted to read something like this. The power of the human imagination is infinite, ellipsis. As such, literature is a realm of limitless possibilities. I do hope that's not lost on a gentleman like you. Hey, I can enjoy the finer points of yaoi, too. I'm hip. Hee hee, how lovely to see that I have so many kindred spirits, too. But now that we're all here, let's talk about these lovely young boys to our heart's content. Ah, I just can't take it! Today is a glorious day! We have plenty of sweets, so it'll be fine no matter how many times I swoon. Swooning over the smut that you wrote? I don't know. That feels like that feels weird. Like imagine an adult film star masturbating to their own porn movies. Like that just feels weird. Apparently, there are chess classes being taught in one of the classrooms here. I'm no stranger to chess myself. This could be interesting. It's called the something or other club. The boy who's always fishing is there. Melissa, your daughter's a dumbass. Hee hee, I can't wait to see Kenny. Where is he, though? I think she's broken. You may have to, take her back to the store and exchange her for an effective model. Lipsis, I wonder where the something or other club is that Annie wants to visit. Boy, I read that wrong. Oh, look, there's a photograph display in that room over there. That looks interesting. On the other hand, if you have plumbed the depths of adult entertainment and found nothing that sated your particular lascivious proclivities, I guess shoot your own, and then you've got the stuff that does it for you. So you know, there could be extenuating circumstances. Ooh, all the pieces move in different ways. This game seems fun once you know all the rules. Yeah, I've been playing the Yakuza / Like a Dragon games for over a decade now, and I still haven't figured out shogi. Now, they said the beginners were welcome here, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Girls think chess is sexy, right? Yes. Definitely. Pawns can only move forward one square. Simple, right? Meanwhile, this is how knights move. Goodbye, feeble pawn! However, knights cannot charge straight forward, and thus it is possible for even a pawn to kill them if you're careless. There really is a lot to learn when it comes to chess, so feel free to take your time learning. It's fun, I swear! Even moving chess pieces around on your own is really fun. Alright everyone, give it a try. No, not the ones currently on the board we're playing with. No, what's wrong with you? We've drawn in a fair number of visitors so far. The idea that chess classes organized by our club wouldn't draw a crowd is simply ludicrous. The best speed. That's a Spaceballs joke. Oh. I used to fish all the time back in my younger days, but why isn't there anyone here? Oh my, what a wonderful collection of fish prints. What a lovely way to chronicle how the club has spent the year. So creative, too. Duffy says they'll need to get Instructor Beatrix to head over with the blood bag since Dorothy will have too many nosebleeds from reading her book. Yeah. How did that trope even get started? Because that's not a thing. It's not a thing that humans do. The whole, something, I find something super sexy and my nose is bleeding. Where did that even come about? It must have happened to someone once. Someone's blood pressure spiked, they burst a capillary, and it somehow became a thing in anime forevermore. Guy's probably 75 years old at this point, is watching anime going like, oh my god, it was one time. It's a whole thing now. It's what I'm going to be known for. It's gonna be the leading paragraph of my obituary. It's gonna be chiseled into my tombstone. Here lies Larry. Blood flowed to the wrong head. I left Rex in charge of taking photos of the festival, but it just hit me. That might have been a big mistake. The worst part is, I can't go check on him. Oh, ay Dios, please tell me he's keeping himself under control. I mean, he took one picture that wasn't of a girl, so... progress. And these are some great photos. They really bring out the elements of their subjects. I wouldn't mind using these in my company's PR brochure, to be honest. Ha ha ha! My friend came here skeptical, but apparently she answered all of his questions perfectly. Then I wonder, Ellipsis, if I ask her that, will she know? I have to try at least, Ellipsis. Apparently the fortune teller here is really accurate. I always thought she was a little odd, but she seems to be the real thing. I'll have to get her to tell me who my future husband is. Ellipsis, I can see everything. As for the two of you, Ellipsis, I see you getting married in a year's time, Ellipsis. Really? But my father is strongly against the idea, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, that will pass with time. Few parents can remain obstinate when blessed with new grandchildren. Oh, the pressure. Ellipsis, true love overcomes all obstacles, even those posed by family. Unless they're bigots, then, you know. Just gonna have to leave them in the dustpan of history. Think of your challenges as a trial with a lovely prize at the end. You're right. We won't let anything stop us from having children. Let's start right now. Ellipsis, true love over... Oh, yeah. I think everyone's saying the same thing. Yeah. Alright. Master Roshi? Okay, yeah. Was that... That might have been the first instance of that, really? Da, 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 da. Alright, I think... therefore I am... I think we got everything outside. Alright, Rosine, you got all your kids? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. You do whatever you like. Let's see. Duffy says, you know the list of people to take advice from in this game? I don't think Beryl would be very high on my list. Jared says, original Dragon Ball had it so... find something older. Oh, it says the original Dragon Ball had it, so you gotta find something older. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, gonna take a quick break, and we'll continue giving everyone a stern talking to when I come back. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let us continue on, continuing on. There will be an after-party held once the sun sets tomorrow. It will officially draw the Academy Festival to its close. There will be bonfires and dancing and all out in the field. I hope to see you there. Hey, can we get past the gate? Because that's like this game's linen closet. Wait, what about memories being made? You can only imagine the sorts of memories that will be made. Memories like the cafeteria food, am I right? I'm raising awareness for Class 1's operetta. Please help yourself to this informative pamphlet. Boy, struggling over those two words in that order. This is entirely in color and professionally bound. A pamphlet? It's bound? How much info is in this thing? Jesus. I guess I should have expected nothing less from Class 1. Well, I mean, for an operetta, I suppose it could have, you know, the cast and the crew list, and, you know, a summary with, you know, what the various acts are, what to expect, any history regarding the story that's being told. So, yeah, it could be several pages, but, I mean, I still can't imagine it being much more than, like, say, 8 pages. And it's just like, what are you binding? Just staple the damn things, but whatever. That's kind of the point. Class 7's concert is also tomorrow, is it not? You have my every hope that it is a success. At least enough so that it can compete with my young master's operetta. If you're in search of a meal, may I suggest that you make your way to the Student Union building? Oh, I've heard their cafeteria food is to die for. Like, Idios will not let anyone pass until they've had Thor's cafeteria food. The rooftop is currently functioning as a rest area complete with food stalls. It has my utmost recommendation. I'll be taking care of both lost children and lost property here. Oh, you're a lost child? Well, you're mine now. I'm taking care of you. And you can rest easy knowing they're in good hands. They seem to have been enthralled regardless of which class they visited. Hee hee, smiles truly are the most befitting thing for children. Just seeing them do so makes me happy too. Seems like the best time to have some lunch. Lunchtime? Yes, lunchtime is a good time for lunch. I should take them all to the cafeteria to try the famous Thor's cafeteria food. Like, it's renowned, you know, even east past Calvard. Like, I mean, even just random characters would talk about it in the original Sky games. It's like, my god, did you... One day I'm gonna make it to Erevonia. I'm gonna try the cafeteria food at Thor's Military Academy. I didn't see that one coming, Ellipsis. Who'd have thought it'd be Kay and me going into the Stella Garten together? Rosine's really amazing. Date stuff probably goes over Rosine's head since she's a sister. I had fun though, so, oh well. Aw, man. I just can't get any time alone with Rosine, Ellipsis. Today's been pretty fun, though, so I guess that's okay. Oh yeah, I got a fortune earlier. It says a friend draws near. What do you think that means? Maybe it's something about Rudy? Maybe. Ah, who cares anyway? Duh. I want to go somewhere where Rosine and I can spend time together. Just the two of us. What do you think, Tizzle? Whew, today's been fun so far. Much fun. Wow. I'm still annoyed you beat me at that card game, though. Wasn't even fair. It was my first time playing. You didn't hold back at all. Aha, that's what you get for making fun of us earlier. Ellipsis, yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry about that, Ellipsis. I can't believe you beat me in an argument now, too, Ellipsis. But I guess I was being kind of mean, Ellipsis. Maybe I deserved it. My, if it isn't my darling Vincent. Life may have separated us, but fate has reunited us today. Oh, please, seeing you so giddy about our fateful meeting makes me so happy. I even have some special cookies prepared for just this occasion. No, yes, there we go. Shiver tremble. Sarifa, we must evacuate at once! Don't come any closer! Lady Margarita has displayed her undying passion time after time. I believe that Master Vincent has no choice here but to concede. Alright, Bridget's still here. I would assume Lindy's inside. Alright. This ended up way more popular than we expected it to be. Seems like everyone's really enjoying themselves, too. Even Klein and his family stopped by, which is pretty nice to see. I hope they all have a good time. Seems like a great place to kick back and relax with fam. Looks like Casper's hard at work, too. How about we go in and take a look around? The fam. Ellipsis 10? It says Eastern. Enter? A lot of these children are broken. I said it's Eater... Wait, now I'm reading it wrong, too. Wow, this place looks so cool. What could be inside it? Klein, what's this place called again? How wonderful this Eastern tea house is. One of Klein's friends seems to be here, too. I'd love to meet him. She's working hard, Ellipsis. Oh, you found a better vantage point. Try not to be creepy. The festival only comes around once a year. It'd be a waste if I didn't ask her to go with me, right? Will you go with me? But she's on, Josh Turner? I think so. But she's on duty right now, and I don't want to bug her by just asking her out of the blue. Yes, do not ask people out when they're working. I want to ask her, but I just don't have the guts. Should ask her once she's finished, at least. Yes, when she's not working. That's the proper time. I've spent tickets on Milliam and Crow because they're the ones I don't have full bonding points with. Alright, which soft students are in bed? Oh, so far so good. And it seems there's some trouble over in Crossbell Ellipsis. The IBIC just announced that it will be freezing all of its foreign assets. They really chose the worst possible time, didn't they, Ellipsis? I hope this doesn't end up hurting the festival. I mean, I don't know how many of these students have money tied up in the IBIC. Oh, there's Mint. Did you get any milk out of that horse? There you are! Geez, how many times do I have to tell you to spend the festival with Instructor Mary? Why is that so hard for you? Why is it so hard for you to stop causing her trouble? But you two are so good together, Ellipsis. I was watching. Without me playing the Angel of Love, you two won't make any progress. Progress, Ellipsis? What gears are grinding together in that head of yours now? I was rather confused at first when Mint burst in and dragged me off, Ellipsis, though now I understand what she was planning, hee hee. I didn't have any particular plans for the festival, so Ellipsis, I wouldn't be opposed to spending it with him. Perhaps I should take the initiative and go ask him myself. I'd hate to see Mint subject herself to yet another scolding, after all. Ellipsis, my head's killing me. The chaos just never stops when Mint's around, does it? Hey, is your sister coming? Will ye go, lassie, go, and we'll all go together to pluck Wild Mountain Thyme. Huh, okay. Mint's read too much romance manga. She's tired of no progress. Yeah. I'm not sitting through 87 chapters just to get to the good stuff. No more of this will they, won't they crap. Oh. Yeah, he's out on the horse field. Why isn't Principal Van Dyck here? Where in the world could he have wandered off to, Ellipsis? It beggars belief that he would simply wander off without telling anyone, Ellipsis. This is why I occasionally find dealing with him unpleasant. Well, I mean, at least Mint's not reading Dorothy's manga. Ellipsis. I see ellipsis. I didn't know the first thing about art, but after that explanation, it sounds like a pretty good time. What, just art broadly? You know, it sounds pretty good. Art. Just all of it. I was gonna say, what's it called, but I'm guessing Will Ye Go, Lassie, Go is the name of the song. Will ye go, lassie? Go. Is it about the dog? Are they trying to get Lassie to go out and go pee so she'll be in for the night? I don't know. Yep. Art sounds pretty good. Hey, you know what I just got into? It's really cool. What's that? Music. Just like all of it. Any particular style or genre or artist, or just music broadly. Turns out our art show is, which is just like a subset of art anyway, so I'm just trying to think of something else that's equally broad. Hey, you know what I just got into? What's that? Reality. You mean just like all of existence? You want to narrow that your focus down a bit? Jeez. Turns out our art show is drawing more visitors than we'd expected. See, this is why it takes me so long to play these damn games. It makes me happy to see many people enjoying our work. I mean, look how happy Clara is. Clara, you're super happy, right? The art is on display. I am not. Ellipsis. That's right. Just watch her carve that sculpture, Ellipsis. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone so focused on tiny details. That's funny. She's become the exhibit. She's like the very archetype of the hard-working artist. This wasn't such a bad attraction to visit on our date after all. Well done, sir. Will you go, Lassie? Became Timmy's in the well, eh? Let's see. Duffy says, one of the nice quality of life improvements in Daybreak is the NPCs get grayed out once you talk to them. Oh, so you know that they have nothing new to say? Yeah. Shh! Mom and Dad are being all lovey-dovey in there. Oh no. Keep quiet, we don't want to bug them. In the home ec room? Oh no. Oh, they're not engaging in food play, are they? Because that's really gross. I know that's supposed to be like super sexy and everything, but it's genuinely stomach-churningly disgusting to me. Or maybe I've just seen all the wrong movies. Hee hee! I thought today would be fun, but was even better than I imagined. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the plans for tomorrow night, Reen? Apparently they're gonna set up a big bonfire and have all the students dance around it. Are we summoning something? Sounds like quite the event. Lady Elisa, do my ears deceive me? Are you inviting Master Reen to a dance? Of course not! Besides, the guy's supposed to ask the lady out, not the other way around. Ah, you've got a point. Well, bye! But still, a nighttime dance sounds like the perfect way to unwind after our concert. Now we've got something to look forward to tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow night sounds like it's going to be pretty extravagant. Ellipsis. I'm excited for it! Nope, not picking up on anything. Nope, nothing. I see Class 7 is was not the only class to put considerable effort into this. What would you say to switching up our positions, Master Reen? No, thanks. She's teasing me again, isn't she? Alright, hey you two! Oh. I figured they'd be like, you know, rolling around on top of the table or something and everyone would be just kind of watching horrified. No, the baked goods! Okay, let's make some pumpkin pie. It'd be great as a snack. Making changes to a recipe on the fly is one of the best parts of cooking, so I encourage you all to give it a try. Cooking is simplicity itself, Ellipsis. Do not underestimate a woman from a family of distinction. Yes, very distinct, girl. Alright, we still clipping through the pan? We are. They're so lovey-dovey, Ellipsis. How am I supposed to focus on all this going on? What a perfect husband, Ellipsis. If only mine could take a few pointers from him, Ellipsis. You two are embarrassing your child. Dear, you have some cream on your face, Ellipsis. Allow me to remove that with my tongue. There we go. All clean now. Ellipsis, it's a little embarrassing to act like this outside the house. Oh, my goodness, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking, Ellipsis. We seem to be drawing a lot of stares, Ellipsis. Maybe we got a bit too carried away. Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis, oh, how do I explain this, Ellipsis? When a man and a woman love each other very much... Ah, yes, I was just, Ellipsis, taste-testing some cream! Oh, you guys. way to be as subtle as a brick through a window, Elisa says Stuffy, yeah. Violin players always seem super classy. You've got to know a little music to find yourself a rich husband, so Okay, so violin's like a 1-2 punch. Okay, let's do this. Fantastic! Maybe with a lot of practice I'll be able to play that well, Ellipsis. I mean, if Mint can do it, you can do it. I've been playing violin for 50 years, and he's far more impressive than I ever was. Granted, by playing violin, I mean picking it up and fiddling with it every few months or so. Yeah, I bought a guitar, and it's been sitting in my house for 30 years. I've never played it. How nice it would be to start from the basics all over again. Having an example to follow really seems to help people out. With Elliot in charge, the afternoon classes should go well. This is the song we played during our performance at the church. It's nice to accept you're missing the piano and the flute, so nice to be able to play it with Hibble now that his arm's healed. The embarrassing bit is how that cream got onto her face in the first place. They're never going to live that down. Yeah. Hee hee. I see he's as shy as ever. I wish he would say how much fun he had here outright, but oh well. What a pleasure to see the culture clubs thriving the way they are. Students are really giving their clubs their all, and it's a beautiful thing. Oh, Lady Annabelle Ellipsis, where have you gone? She's outside. She's right out front. During your time at St. Estrella, you were the very model of grace and charm. But not of a modern major general? I actually did that song for some show at some point. And at that point I'd not seen shit, what is that from? Well, I'm blanking on what it's from, but I was completely unfamiliar with the song. This would have been in probably high school. And I said, for those of you who don't know the song, yeah, I am the very model of a modern major general. I've information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. Da, 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 da. And it's the song gets faster, and the impressive thing, it's a joke song, but it's very hard to do well because there are a lot of lyrics, and they get very fast. And not to toot my own horn, but I nailed it. And then I think I saw a parody of that song, probably on like Animaniacs or something. I'm like, oh hey, that's that song I sang in that show that one time. And then I saw is it Pirates of Penzance? Yeah, I think that's right, yeah. And then I saw the show. I didn't see the show until like many years later, so. It's like when I was young, I'd usually hear like the Weird Al Yankovic parody of a song before I heard the original version. And then I'd hear the original and I'd be like, oh hey, that's that song that Weird Al parodies. So, anyway, but now you've run away, causing me to cry rivers upon rivers of tears, ellipsis. I apologize. This academy brings to mind memories of Lady Annabelle. I cry terribly often these days, ellipsis. She's probably dead. You know. Yes! There are so many cute girls here! And I think the girl with blonde hair I saw back there was the cutest one yet! Oh, well, tell Rex he'll take a picture. The pamphlet says the chess club isn't even here, ellipsis. Ellipsis, it says it's in the Student Union building? This isn't the right place, ellipsis. Look at these big snooty classrooms with their go study dumbass vibe. Is that how it is, Thors? You wanna go too? I feel like we're kinda out of place here, ellipsis. Ellipsis, the more time I spend not punching Machias, the more pissed off I get. Have you ever considered smoking weed? Just like, you know, get a big bag of potato chips and smoke and just relax for a while, Patiri. I burst something at some point. Alright, anyone in the classroom? No. Patiri's a treasure? Yeah. Duffy says, you know, you gotta give the butler credit. He's been chasing after her for months. Yep. Almost there. Alright, is Andre still out here? Yes, he is. This festival is just as exciting as the one in Heimdall, just as you'd expect from the esteemed Thor's Military Academy. I must show the principal my thanks for welcoming me into this festival with open arms. I'm kind of impressed that he actually asked for permission. I was thinking the same thing. The principal's a big-hearted and reasonable man. He had no qualms about letting me perform here. As such, I must perform in a manner worthy of his chivalry and dignity. Yay, we finally found Mishy Panic! But, ellipsis, it says here it's in the gymnasium? I guess this isn't it, ellipsis. My daughter really wanted to come to this thing, so, ellipsis, here we are. She's a big fan of that, ellipsis, mushy, ellipsis, mashy, ellipsis, mishy person, yeah. Is he some kind of pop star or something? I'm not really sure what the kids are into these days. Well, here's what you do. Use all of the slang that you think kids use today in front of your daughter, particularly when her friends are around. Even better, like when her crush is around. She'll love that. She'll think it's endearing. Make sure you say the word Riz. Seems like Hugo and Becky's stalls are really popular, ellipsis. Well, like, don't worry about what it means or how to use it appropriately. Just drop that in somewhere. She'll be very impressed. When she goes, Dad, that means she loves it. Well, I can be popular too. Okay, even if I don't have the most popular stall, I want people to think my stuff tastes the best. Popular. I still haven't seen Wicked. I mean, I've heard like 2 songs from it. Haven't read the book either. I should probably see if the library has it. You know, I haven't read any of Baum's Wizard of Oz books. I should probably read those at some point just to read them. She's my cherry pie. It's my untasted. I made it a point to go check out the special classes they were holding. It's a military academy, so you'd figured they'd be really formal and strict, but it turns out they're all pretty laid back. Aha, that's a nice surprise for a guy like me. Oh, are you going to rizz up my daughter now? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. She'll love it. Brant says, I've heard the book is terrible. Cherry Pie is your favorite song from Wicked too? Hey, yeah. I didn't expect that one to make it into the set, but, you know. I'm like, oh, is this a jukebox musical? How about that? Yeah, Idina Menzel's pipes and Cherry Pie was something I didn't know I needed in my life. Welcome! Well done in your patrols. Although I did see a clip from one of the stage performances, pretty sure it was Menzel, and she was on wires being hoisted into the air, you know, because witch flying and stuff, and she's belting out stuff. I'm like, oh man, that would suck. I can't imagine trying to sing while hanging from wires. That takes a lot of skill and support right there, so. But, you know, as I've come to accept, Idina Menzel is actually a better singer than I am. So, she can sing. I can sing lower than she can, though, so you can't take that away from me. Welcome! Well done in your patrols. You must be parched. How about some nice cold juice? Would you like some of my golden juice? It doesn't seem like we're out of the woods just yet. This afternoon should be really hectic. And I'm not kidding, golden juice. Duffy says the only song I know from Wicked is the South Park parody songs they did. Oh, they did a parody? Okay. Seems like there's quite the hubbub over at the field. Perhaps we should go take a look too. Randy Rainbow's latest parody is Defy Gravity. Oh, you're right, you're right. Yeah, that came out a few days ago, I think. Mom got me a crepe. It's so tasty! What do you think I'm going to be playing after we're done with this stream? Alright, so, I think we talked to everyone. So, what do we have left here? Why did I check marks? I did the horse thing. I don't know why I did that. That's... Oh, well, the stairs over here. Oh, here we go. Yakuza like a pirate? I hear there's sea shanties in it. Yes, Jared Monster Hunter. Alright, so should we Garten, or should we, well, let's see what shenanigans, wait a minute, Vivi was standing out front before, wasn't she? When did... When did you switch over? What are you doing, you weirdo? Huh. Was it, because this is the same part of the afternoon. So I'm wondering if it was, like, because I gave Becky her salt. Did I beat the tutorial yet? Yes, I completed the main story in low rank, and I'm in high rank now. Although I'm still wearing low rank armor, which I should probably get out of at some point, because I fought a monster that is not in any of the marketing. And I had fought it in low rank, and I fought it again in high rank, and it slapped me and took off half of my health. I was like, oh, yeah, I should probably make some high rank armor at some point. I better play very well, or this thing's gonna kill me.
Right.
Alright. Please come by to Class 4's Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. Surround yourself in an exotic Eastern atmosphere as you try our delicious tea and balance it with our sweets. Please come in and relax for a while. Who should I invite? Well, Crow, because we need more bonding points. Let's see if Crow's up for it. Funny part, it says Duffy, and very good point. The funny part about defensive stats is they only matter if you get hit. Yeah, I didn't. I meant to take that slap. It was just a slap. I was in a good position. I could tank the slap and punish it, and it took off half my health. I'm like, oh, this is not a good strategy. I didn't just get walloped. Miyabi. So this is the Eastern, genuine Eastern tea house, huh? This is a genuine Eastern tea house. Well, no, but okay. That seems like a good spot to kick back and relax. It's awfully elegant, isn't it? Tea and sweets they have here look pretty fantastic, too. Let's find ourselves a place to sit. Ah, Ellipsis, this is heaven! Sweets and bitter green tea are just what this tired body needs. I'm not a fan of tea anyway. Green tea doesn't do it for me. I've had a couple different... I've had green tea ice cream, which is fine, because again, it's ice cream. I had green tea Kit Kats at one point, and they're fine. They're really novel, because they're green. Haha, Ellipsis, that's the kind of thing I'd expect an old man to say, not you. Can it, I'm not old, I'm mature. I'm a mature, refined second year. I guess your youthful mind still hasn't developed enough to understand. I don't think I heard that quite right, but tell me, Ellipsis, are you planning on being a mature, refined second year next year, too? Damn, hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Well, given all the credits I've scrounged up in Class 7, I shouldn't be in too much danger of a repeat. Well, that's a relief. Ha! Well, I don't know, Ellipsis. If you really wanted me to, I could take a nosedive right now and stick with you next year. I wouldn't want you crying yourself to sleep every night because you're deprived of this beautiful face after all. I should be fine. Anyway, we might as well take this chance to rest up and get some strength back for that concert of ours. I know I've done my part, now it's up to you guys to turn this into a happy little memory. For me. As much as I hate to cut in on your bro time, you've got fortunes to draw. Ah, there they are. What my sister's trying to say is, we're sorry to intrude on your conversation, but would you like to draw a fortune? Draw a fortune? Isn't that Ellipsis? Duffy says, if there's anything Magic the Gathering has taught me, 1 HP is not 0 HP. Yep. Still in the game. Yeah, the only thing I'm, the only, crutch, handicap, whatever you want to go. I don't get on my bird, the bird horse, the taxi, in the middle of a fight unless I want to change my weapon. I know you can use it to get out of danger. Like if you get knocked down and you're about to get slammed by something, you can call your bird to pick you up off the floor. That feels like cheating to me, so I don't do that. And also, like, constantly jump off your bird to do mounting damage. That just feels wrong. That's it. You know, I'm not gonna go naked. I'm not gonna, not engage in various systems like upgrading my armor or anything. But the bird seems a step too far. So I use my bird if I want to switch out weapons, which I do often because I'm playing hammer and charge blade. So if I need to chop a tail off or something, I'll pull out the charge blade, for example. If you were to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it. You pray to the goddess and she tells you your fortune. It's a special bonus service we're offering to those of you who use your precious tickets to come in here. Huh, well that could be neat. Agreed, we should give it a shot. Now then, please choose which kind of fortune you'd like to draw. My fortunes are luck-related, hinting at the things your future has in store, Ellipsis. And mine are about relationships, telling you all about who's gonna set off your fireworks. Rower. Which type of fortune should I draw? Green would definitely do luck. Luck sounds good to me, too. Alright, please draw your fortunes from this box. Green and Crow drew a luck fortune. Ellipsis medium luck. Luck smiles upon your competitive spirit. When the moment comes, choose to fight instead of flee. I always do that. Don't want to miss out on that juicy XP. I got Ellipsis. Oh yeah, great luck. You make your own luck behind the scenes and you make it well. Thorough preparations will net you excellent results. Not too shabby. Oh, that is a good one. Sounds like you're helping out with more than just our concert, Ellipsis. Maybe this is a sign that every single event you've touched will go well. I can only hope. I guess I better keep doing my thing behind the scenes. But as I said before, the concert's riding on your shoulders, so I can't rush in to rescue you guys with a solo or anything. That's true, Ellipsis. We need to be ready. Although I've apparently got luck on my side, or at least moderate or medium luck, when it comes to competition, so we'll hopefully do pretty well. And we've done everything we can to prepare for this thing. Nothing to do now but give your performance everything you've got. Will do. Wish me luck. Their bonds of friendship reaffirmed, they tied their fortunes with all the others at the side of the room. After offering a prayer for good fortune together, they left the classroom. And our bond... Did we reach level 5? Oh, well, we gotta wait a little bit. It was kind of nice to take some time to just kick back and relax like that. Thanks for the invite, but it's about time for me to check some of the other attractions out. Later, man. Bye. Okay. Level 5, level 5! We're gonna have to spend the entire goddamn time with the crow. Alright, that's fine. Hey, Lindy. Alright. Wait, did we not move time forward? Apparently not. Is Annabelle still wandering around out here? She is. Oh, okay. I guess we can... I guess time passes after the first 2 and then after the next 3. So, alright, we can go to the Stella Garten. Duffy says, one of my favorite story gameplay integration equipment bits were the swimsuits in Xenosaga. In Xenosaga 3, you got fairly sizable luck bonus, or crit chance. Your defensive stats were zilch. Yeah, you'd have to be lucky not to die wearing a swimsuit. Alright, Bridget. Alan's still staring at you. That's not creepy, right? Welcome to Class 2's Stella Garten. If you've ever wanted to walk through a beautiful garden underneath a blanket of stars, here's the place to do so. It's been specifically designed for pairs, so make sure to choose a special someone before you come inside. Who should I ask? Crow! Everyone watching's like, oh, a min-maxer, I see. Yeah. Dang, Lipsis. Are the stars out tonight? They brought in butterflies? Or are they, like, on strings or something? This ain't half bad. Props on pulling off a fancy garden indoors. How are they getting the rotating, sky? Fancy doesn't begin to describe it. This is incredible. Class 2 really outdid themselves. Well, that's probably the answer right there. They're rich. Yeah, turning the ceiling into a starry sky was a nice touch, too. I hear that this isn't even the half of it. There's some device you can turn on further in to make it even better. How about we go find it? Sure thing. Oh, hey. My sister's terrified of butterflies. It's really funny. To me. Probably not to her. Crow, thank you. This room has a great atmosphere, don't you think? Hee hee, just what we need to take our relationship another step further. Oh, don't let Harold and Hannah in here. Is it Harold? Henry? Something, Everyone keeps talking about how great this attraction is, so I thought I'd come here with my girlfriend. Things are getting pretty hot and heavy. I'm thinking that today I might even work up the courage to hold her hand. Ellipsis. I wanna hold her hand. Duffy says, you do what you have to get all the Link bond levels up. When I did my replays to get the bonding trophies, I had to reload the festival to get all the trophies, yeah. This place is so beautiful, Ellipsis. I wish I could stay in here all day. Aw, Ellipsis, this takes me back to when we were newlyweds. Oh, there's the button. Now, here's some more benches you could sit on, Crow. Alright. Looks like we're done. I wonder if that's the device you were talking about, Ellipsis. I'd put money on it. I'm not going to, but I could. Let's turn this thing on. Okay, here it goes. Click. I pressed that button with my mind. Ooh, ah. Huh. Isn't that something? I wasn't expecting it to be so stunning, Ellipsis. She's afraid of fish, too. She's actually not afraid of butterflies or fish. She just doesn't like them touching her. Like, if she's swimming in a lake or something, it just creeps her out for a fish to just, you know, bump into her legs or something. And butterflies, she just... I don't want them landing in my hair and stuff, you know? But seriously, man, they built this place to literally put stars in pretty ladies' eyes. And here you go and invite me. I mean, I'm touched, really, but look at the girls in our class. You could have had your pick. Oh, I've still got tickets. Maybe, Ellipsis, but what's the problem with the two of us hanging out? Besides, it's not as though I saw you marching in here with a girl on each arm. Lies and slander, I'll have you know that the ladies can't get enough of me. I've been asked out so many times that I've started to lose count. Gotta admit, you do seem like you'd be pretty popular, Ellipsis. But didn't you say Angelica stole all of your girlfriends away from you? Yeah, just had to remember that little tiny detail, didn't you? Yeah, I wonder what Angelica's up to right now, anyway. Who knows, Ellipsis. We don't even know if she'll be able to make it here. Buck up, kiddo. The only thing you should be worried about is finding a girl of your own before she comes back and steals them all. Yeah, Ellipsis, maybe. But I don't know if I really want to rush into anything right now. I like things the way they are. I'm happy just hanging out with you and the rest of Class 7 here at the Academy. The naivete of youth. You don't get to be a kid forever, so take advantage of it while you can. The next year is going to be over in a blink. If there is a next year. You don't want to know how many guys I saw break down in tears once they realized the good times were all gone. But if you do, I can provide you names and dramatic recreations of the ways they cried, you know, to drive the point home. That's a true friend. No, thanks, I'm good, Ellipsis. Over in a blink, huh? That carries a lot of weight coming from you. Damn right it does. I mean it, though. What you've got going with Class 7, you don't find that every day. Some people never do. You might not realize it yet, but it's a rare treat to be surrounded by people you like. All working towards something great. You're right, Crow. We are really lucky. And the next thing we've got to work towards is the success of our concert. That means I'll be counting on you. You're not out of the woods yet, old man. Now we're talking. Likewise. Let's play a game full of butterflies and fish. Yeah. Lou says, for someone who's into Animal Crossing like Kelly, that's unusual. Let's play a game full of butterflies and fish. After relaxing together for a while longer, the two of them made their way to the exit and left the classroom. Never figured I'd have so much fun in there with another guy. Still, that wasn't half bad. Thanks for the invite. Later. See you around. Okay, level 5, level 5. Level 5, alright. Alright, that's everybody. Except, I have no idea what level I am with, you know, Toa or Sarah. Apparently they've got bonding stats in the background, so... It's getting pretty late, Ellipsis. I've got one ticket left, Ellipsis. I'd better use it wisely. Oh, hello. Let's make a new save. Still can't leave. Alright. And now talk to everybody again! Alright, who's hanging out here? Sarah, just give her some booze and she'll reach level 5. Oh, well, who is it? Is it you? We'll just have to, get one of those miraculous cocktails for, I've already got 2 of them, but, for Sarah. I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Max bonding! We're almost done for the day! Whew! I'm wiped out. It's a good kind of wiped out, though, like I made the most of my entire day. Standing here, not visiting any of the attractions. Yes, time well spent. Duffy says, honestly, given all the help Rena's given the student council, Toa should just adore us. That's a fair point. I was hoping to help Master Hugo with his stall, just a little bit, Ellipsis. When I offered, he told me not to get in the way of his competition. What could have come over him, Ellipsis? I don't think I've ever seen him scorch himself in the fires of passion like this before. It's so unlike him. Welcome, welcome. Do you want a flavor experience that just melts on the tip of your tongue? No, I want my entire tongue coated with flavor experience. Then you want these crepes. Not just the tip. No one is satisfied with just the tip, Hugo. Hot or cold, locally made jam or no, they're delicious. Any way you want them, guaranteed. Why not take some home to treat your friends and family? Aw, what's that? Don't have any? Come on and get a few. I'm a businessman, damn it. There's no way I'll let someone else at this school outsell me. Just you wait, Becky. Prepare to be completely outdone. Big food stall competition's gotten pretty crazy, Ellipsis. Becky's a natural at drawing in the customers, but when Hugo gets going, he can really move those crepes. I'm almost more interested in watching them sell stuff than selling stuff myself. Those two seem to be about even for now, Ellipsis. No idea who's gonna win this. Alright, Becky. Pure mad cooking technique! Mid-air flip! My only option now is to just keep on cooking. I'll win this by going all out and tell Hugo to get it right up him. Tell him to get it right up him. Okay. The day's almost over. Let's day this! Die this! Here you! Come on! Buy as much as you can eat! What a shame that Lady Angelica has never made an appearance, Ellipsis. She's a textbook delinquent, but I can't deny that her presence helps put one at ease. Though I suppose I'll get used to her absence before long, Ellipsis. Lady Angelica's attempts to put the moves on every girl at the festival has become something of a tradition. After 1 year, somehow. She did it the one time. And now it's tradition, I guess. The lack of incredibly forward innuendos has put something of a damper on this year's festival. Class 1 will be performing a wonderful operetta tomorrow. Don't miss what is sure to be the crowning moment of the festival. Whew, I'm pooped after all this fun. Tomorrow should have some fun things to see too, so I should go home and rest up. I'm tired of all this fun. Can we just stop having fun? All this fun is no fun. Is there a more perfect dessert than ice cream? No. No, there is not. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of ice cream, so to me, lots of desserts are better, but, you know. Lick. Do you have an ice cream, or are you licking your chops? What are you doing? But maybe I ate a bit too much this time. Ellipsis, aha, oopsies. Whew, finally evening. Today was tougher than I expected, Ellipsis. The balloons are starting to look a little deflated, so I think we're about ready to call it for the day. Yawn. All things considered, I'd say things are going pretty smoothly, even with so many visitors. I'd say we owe part of that to you. We really appreciate all the help. I think I only did like 3 things. Let's see, there was Where's My Kid's Place? I don't... Someone lost their doll. Keep an eye out until the end of the festival, though. Yeah, the gal on the rooftop. Yeah, just the 3 things. Am I, like, making something up in my mind? Wasn't there the one kid with the balloon, and did he lose the balloon somewhere? It's this kid, right? Did I miss something in the previous day? Or the previous part of the day? Did I have to go get a kid's balloon? It wasn't just any ice cream, it was Thor's cafeteria ice cream. There you go. It seems Klein's just as good a big brother at school as he is at home. Grown into such a man. I couldn't feel more proud to see the way that the first years all look up to him. Klein bought me a crepe. Have you ever had one? They're awesome. Yeah, they're okay. I want to do this again someday. That girl over there is the coolest. First, she took the yakisoba and was like, "Wacha!" And then she did this and was so cool. No. It's really tasty, too. I want to be that girl when I grow up. No, I don't want to run a food stall. I don't want to do something. I want to be her. I want to be her. I want to wear her skin. Look at those dead eyes with the 1,000-yard stare. This is a child that's going to grow up to do terrible, dark things. This is the face of evil. This is not a face you can trust. That dead-eyed stare, that vacant expression. She's imagining what your insides look like. Run! Despair! Oh! Alright. There's a student council tasked with the janitor, who was standing over here. Was it in the afternoon time? Did I just miss it? Did I walk past him and not do it or something? Because usually they have little dialogue boxes above their heads. I figured it out. C stands for child. Okay. Yeah, I thought I missed because I was remembering something. I'm like, I didn't do something, did I? Alright. Alright, where is he? Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah, I saw this and I just walked straight past it. Okay, I thought I missed something. Okay. We gotta take care of this real quick. Excuse me, is that your son's balloon up there? Yes, he accidentally let go of it. It's no bother to get another one, though. We'll have to let this one be. But I want that one! Like that psychotic little girl wants to be Becky, I want that balloon! I'm not going to be able to reach that on my own, Ellipsis. But I should be able to if I borrow a stepladder from the janitor. I'll be right back. Just stay here, okay? You mean it? I'm sorry about all the trouble, Ellipsis. No trouble at all. I'll be back with the ladder before you know it. Alright. Was he over here? Okay, he was... I guess he was there in the morning. Where is he in the afternoon? Or they might have moved him for this event. Let's see, maybe he's in this little office. Oh, they moved him, okay. Because I think he was out front in the morning, and then he was in the bench place in the courtyard in the afternoon. Oh, hey there, something happened? Child let go of his balloon and got stuck in a tree, Ellipsis. If possible, I'd like to borrow a stepladder to get it for him. I see. We're gonna have to have a long conversation about what is and is not a stepladder, though. Might have to span multiple games. I see. Sounds like I'm not the only one with eventful patrols. Help yourself to the stepladder, though. It's right over there. Thanks. That's a sturdy one. Look at that. Right. Commencing Operation Balloon Recovery. There we go. Green gave the boy his balloon back. Hooray, my balloon! Thanks! Thank you so much for doing this. You're very welcome. Feel free to ask if you need anything else. This is the best color balloon you can get. Thanks for getting it back for me. Thanks so much. And just look at how happy he is that you helped him out. Alright. And he returns over here. Okay. Sweet. Mercy, we cleared... Okay, he's talking about the stuff. Alright. This is the wrong side. That boy's balloon got caught in a tree. I borrowed a ladder and rescued the balloon. Alright. There we go. Redo our save. Boop. Okay. Like nothing ever happened. Okay. Alright. What's going on, you two? Materi, guess what? The chess club's supposed to be right in here. Alright, I hope you're ready, Machias, because you're going down. Rumble? Oh, their stomachs are rumbling. Materi, guess what? There's a cafeteria on the first floor. Great, we'll get some snacks before we beat him senseless. Woohoo! Cafeteria food! Famous Thor's cafeteria food! Hee hee, Ellipsis. Pateri's mad a lot, but when she's hungry, she's just plain dangerous. Might want to keep your distance if you don't want her to smack you silly. Hee hee hee, Ellipsis. Gurgle, Ellipsis. The hell do you think you're looking at? Charming. Alright, let's see where Ant and Ricky went. Oh, there's Toa. Oh, there's Crow. Oh, and here's some instruments. I can't believe it, Ellipsis. That was my last big gamble of the year, too, Ellipsis. A face as woeful as that can only mean you lost that prize contest. Well, you go telling Toa, alright? I'm in for a solid 4 hours of finger-wagging if she finds out. I get the feeling she probably already knows. Anyway, just leave bringing in all the orbital instruments to me. Me and George will carry them over to the auditorium. We can do all the final checkups over there. I checked on your instruments, and they're all fixed up and ready to rock! Aside from being out of tune, but you're the ones playing them, so you can fix that. Right, Toe asked me to help her out with some stuff, so I'm off. I'll have someone take your instruments over to the auditorium. All I need to do is tune them up, and you're ready to go. That's right, the cafeteria's orbital stove is sort of ellipsis broken. Would you and Crow mind taking a look at it for me? Got it, I'll head over right away. Gotta say, though, it's pretty amazing that you stopped by the cafeteria for a quick break and run straight into trouble. That's our Toa, alright. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I mean, you know, you go to the cafeteria and the stove breaks, you go to Orca's tower and a terrorist attack happens, and and Erebonia almost, you know, shoots railguns at Crossbell. Yeah, just lots of little coincidences there, Toa. Hey, Reen, Ellipsis, you don't think trouble follows me wherever I go, do you, Ellipsis? I wouldn't say that. She's always helping us out, and she's good friends with Crow, Ellipsis. I don't think trouble follows her so much as she's a kind person that she follows trouble. Ellipsis. Alright. Anton and Ricky better stay the hell out of the old schoolhouse. Oh, it's vanilla. Oh god, did Mint go into the schoolhouse? That's still locked, so... Alright. Let me make a note, because we'll talk to her later. Well, actually, yeah... Vanilla old shul house. Alright. We'll be back for you. Gotta talk to everybody else first. First, I bought a cute plant from the gardening club. Yeah, that's how it starts, and then you're feeding it blood, and then people. Then I even got an award for trying so hard at Mishy Panic. This festival's super fun. I'd say it's about 100 times funner than a regular day shopping. Speaking of which... Like, I didn't get the Mishi thing, right? Because I gave it to, yeah, I gave it to Milliam. I wish today could go on forever. Oh, okay, so this isn't gonna go throughout the entire series. They finally ran into each other. That's nice. Lady Annabelle, my heart sings to see that you're safe. Why wouldn't I be? Night after night, I've dreamed of this very moment. Don't you dare touch me! What's more, this overprotective nonsense has to stop. If you truly wish to see me happy, you would simply leave me alone. I have changed dramatically since you saw me last. I caught a gold salmon, I'll have you know. I'm my own woman now. I can live just fine without even a mirror to my name, except that one time I lost my wallet and had to have some students find it for me. Dear me, Ellipsis, I am shocked to hear such coarse language issuing from your mouth. You were once such a kind young lady, Ellipsis. Oh, well, okay. Kenny's not over here. Maybe he's in the student union. Nom, delicious. It seems I might have bought a bit too much, though. Well, give me some. Tee-hee, welcome, Fee. Oh, are you here to help? I never thought this moment would come. How heartwarming. Club members help the club. There are the rules. Those are the rules. I've had enough fun for one day anyway. So I thought I'd help you out now that the day's over. Roger. I'll go attract some customers then. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Fee told me that she wants to help out. Hee hee, perhaps I'll get her to bring in some customers for us. Considering how cheerful she's been lately, I'm sure she'd have no trouble attracting people. Yes, we've had a ton of customers today. We're gonna clean up on that survey, no doubt about it. Mwahaha! And all thanks to my amazing plan to hand out balloons and let people know about our attraction. The balloon's free, but it plants the seed of obligation in their mind. How couldn't they go see what that sweet girl's up to? And all the pieces fall into place. Ho 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 ho! Let this be a lesson to you. There's no such thing as a free balloon. Hi. Class 5 will be taking that top spot in the popularity contest. Thank you very much. Ho ho ho! Try not to hate us because we're so good. Nice work, man. I figure everyone's about to start cleaning up, so you better go have some fun before they do. Hi, girl. Hi, girl. Nothing beats a boy with beautiful blonde hair. Like a baseball bat. Oh, I just bet he's from some esteemed family. What an honor it was to meet him. The guy who taught me how to ride the horse was so cool, Ellipsis. Oh, there's Uses teaching Tizzle. Is that Tizzle? No, it's just girl. Yeah, just make sure you don't fall off the horse and hurt yourself, Ellipsis. Don't worry, sir. That's what the waivers are for. Remember to be very careful while you're getting on, okay? And please don't try to milk this horse like that last kid with the green hair did. He's so cool, Ellipsis. Look at how many people he's teaching how to ride horses. He's like a real-life Prince Charming. This poor horse here is like, this is my life. Just stand here and let children crawl all over my back. Boy, I'm glad to be alive. There's no need to rush. The horse will wait until you're ready. Or she'll get the cane again. Just keep a firm hold on the reins. Okay. Whew, Ellipsis, that was a ton of work, but Eustace really made things easier. I was actually pretty surprised by how well he handles kids. Hee hee. The kids seem to have had a lot of fun with him, too. Maybe we gave him the right job. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, I saw that crow guy walk by looking like a kicked puppy earlier. Probably had some stupid all-in gamble go south on him. He didn't expect Principal Van Dyck to ride. No one expects the Van Dyck. Why can't guys like him just buckle down and do some honest work? Boy. Good luck, Father. Right, I think it's time I give this a go. You just sit back, relax, and watch the master go to work. Hello, Whitcomb. Alright, I think that's everyone outside. And hiding in the pool, hiding upstairs. No. Yeah, if they did the survey right now, there's no way we wouldn't win. All we've got to do is keep up the pace. Well, it turns out Bridget's on duty all day today, Ellipsis. I was hoping to ask her to spend the day at the festival with me, too. Damn it, why don't things ever go the way I want them to? All this standing around's making it worse. I'll take out my frustration on this attraction, and then I'll win a Mishi doll, and then I'll give it to her, and then things will be fine, kind of, probably, maybe. Don't give up. You promised you'd win your dear sister that disgustingly cute plushie, after all. I didn't promise you anything. Damn it, after so many tries, my arm's about ready to fall off. That damn me-hee-hee sound that plays whenever you lose just makes everything so much worse. Dude, even with the wonky collision, I got it my first try. By like 90 points or something. Library first. Oh, hey. Hey, where's Rosine? Looks like Emil was able to make up with his friends. Takes some real courage to step up and sort things out like that. Way to go, Emil. Sounds good, we'll all hang out tomorrow. We'll even invite Rudy along. Get the whole gang back together. Yeah, Ellipsis, I'm down for that. Adding a fourth would likely make things that much more fun. Rudy fell down some stairs, so Rosine rushed him off to the infirmary. Ah! Soft child! Over there. We've got to tell him all about this when he gets back. Well... Rosine, it's your fault. Those children were your responsibility, and one of them fell downstairs. You'll never be a sister now. Yo, Ellipsis, nice weather we're having. It's, Ellipsis, it's been a while, so, Ellipsis, do you want to come with us tomorrow? Can't think of a reason not to. It's not as though I had much to do either way. Emil stopped acting all high and mighty. Should be okay if we let him back in the group now, right? Why are you asking me? I never expected I'd run into Kay's group here, Ellipsis. Well, we did agree to come to the festival together tomorrow, so you won't see me complaining. Our young visitors and their families have started returning home. I'm glad that everyone seemed to have a good time. Ensuring that everyone has a great time in the library is what being a librarian is all about, after all. We'll be open for a while longer, but then I have to close up and get everything in order again for tomorrow. Now that I think about it, Instructor Neidhart couldn't make it after all, could he? Such a shame. I was hoping that the two of us would be able to get some food from the stalls. I'm sure he's incredibly busy, but I do wonder if he'll be able to join me tomorrow. I hope he'll be here for the festival after-party, at least. And by that, I mean the after-party for us adults. You students will have to make do with the post-festival dance. My. Wow, look at all these books! I'm gonna ask Dad to read one to me. For a military academy's library, this place has children's books to spare. Kurt loves picture books, so I almost wish this reading corner was always here. Whoops. I wonder what's keeping Hannah. She stepped out to grab us some drinks, but I thought she'd be back by now. Maybe she got caught up talking to someone, Ellipsis. Or maybe she saw some cream that she couldn't keep her tongue away from. Oh my, what a coincidence. They might well end up attending the same Sunday school, strangely enough. Like, you guys are locals? Here in Trista? There's one church. You came from... Oh. We came from... They're in Heimdall. Okay, there's more than one. We came from Heimdall too, actually. Hee hee, we must live closer to each other than I thought. Ah, it's a monster! Run, run! No, run away! Wait till they get introduced to pop-up books. Oh, well, Mary and Makarov are mealing. There's Anton and Ricky. Oh, here's Hannah. Don't have any cream on your face. She'll attack you with her tongue. I never would have thought the principal would get involved, Ellipsis. Oh, and by the way, I did actually cart in Monster Hunter Wilds, so the game is not as easy as it could be. It was the octopus monster. That octopus monster, New Udra. So it's a big octopus monster, big flaming fire monster octopus. And as you can imagine, it's very wide and hard to get around. And she's got tentacles going off in all directions and can attack and move in any direction at any time for the most part. So she, like Olaf, likes warm hugs. And sometimes will just catch you between... will just pin you against a wall and you just can't go anywhere. There's monster in front of you, rock wall behind you, and tentacles on either side, and she'll just pin you up against the wall and slowly beat you to death. That happened once across 2 different fights. So, but I found out that there's like 2 different versions of the carting. There's one where you get returned to camp on the back of your Sacred, and they just dump you off and dump some green goo on you. But there's actually a cart too that sometimes they'll... so I guess there's at least 2 carting animations. One where they use the Sacred and one where they use a cart. So that's pretty cool. Oh, don't mind me having a nice little conversation with myself. Have a little talk with myself. How does that go? I'm trying to think of a song. Anyway, I would have used a year's worth of cafeteria tickets too, Ellipsis. Crow's even more down about this than I am. Guess nobody could have seen this coming. Yeah, we had a bit of trouble in the kitchen, but a young lady came along to help out. We really would have been sunk without her. Yeah, she seems to weigh her no around the kitchen. That's exactly right. That's the proper order of those words. Toa knows about it now, too, so I'm sure it'll be fixed in a jiffy. It's wonderful having so many young people willing to step in and help us out. Alright, who's in here? Oh, yeah, of course. It's Supermaid. Okay, it's Sharon. Duffy says, that's rough with the fight spacing. In the post-game of Daybreak 2, one of the boss's sprites is so big it literally pushes your entire party against the boundary. Oh, no, keep an eye out for a book. Okay, got it. Hey guys, what's up? That lavender-haired maid is so pretty, Ellipsis. She'll kill you, Anton. Not only that, but the food she makes is amazing, Ellipsis. I think I've finally found her, Ricky. I think I've finally found my goddess, Ellipsis. Yeah, there's not a man in Zemuria who can claim to have seen as many goddesses as you have. I mean it, she's cute, she's elegant, and she's a hard worker, Ellipsis. And she can one-shot really big archaisms. How could you call her anything less than a goddess? I think you've had enough to eat now, though, Ellipsis. It doesn't matter how pretty the maid who made it was, you'll still get sick if you eat too much. Sorry about all the trouble. I'll make sure to give Mint a good scolding later. And a beating. A beating and a scolding. One right after the other. Oh, not at all. I actually really enjoyed myself. I can tell that you and Mint are really close. Hee hee, I must say I'm rather envious. Envious? Oh, Ellipsis, how do I put this, Ellipsis? Ah, yes, I'm only using you to get at your niece. Wait, no, that came out wrong. Ah, yes, I'm an only child, you see, Ellipsis. Hee hee, it all sounds so pleasant to me. The freedom to be yourself and to have fun with those close to you, putting aside all your worries, Ellipsis. What a delightful way to spend your time. Oh man, Ellipsis, it's not easy having trouble-prone relatives. Mint's mother, my sister, is just like her daughter. Not a day goes by where she isn't screwing things up, giving me headaches, sigh. We still never found out what happened to Milk. Might not have even been Vanilla's cat. It probably just left. I had a good time today. We've still got the concert coming up tomorrow, but I feel like we've done a pretty solid job preparing. Duffy says, well, you can't blame Anton for aiming high with pursuing Sharon. Yeah. Ah, is it evening already? Today's been so much fun. I almost think this is more fun than Sunday school, with lessons and the festivals. We ran into a bit of trouble here. I thought the stove didn't work. But thanks to her, it should work out well in the end. I really appreciate her help. The orbital stove on the left seems to be in somewhat poor condition, so am I I guess that's just the wrong word, so I am currently doing what I can to be of assistance. Don't worry, with a slight alteration to how you go about cooking, it shouldn't be a significant issue. Nothing's too much for you to handle, is it, Ellipsis? Lady Toa is in the midst of arranging for the stove to be fixed. Please, leave this to us. Didn't she say the one on the left was having problems? Well, use this one, then. Maybe I read it wrong, I don't know. Well, if it isn't Hannah, I never expected to run into you here. Here to rub my face in how awesome your married life is. Thank you ever so much for always being so lovely to our Annie. Oh, not at all. You're always letting Kurt play over at your house anyway. Oh, by the way, have you taken a look at the photography club's display? Your house is pictured in one of the photos. I certainly have, I have to say. I was quite surprised. Ah, yes, and there was a photograph from the concert earlier in the year where little Kurt is giving a peace sign, too. Oh, I saw that one. He's such a little troublemaker. Our chess classes are being held on the second floor of the building. Anyone's welcome. To participate, simply climb up the stairs and enter the door to your left. Are these safe? Like a child wouldn't fall down them and get hurt, would they? Would they, upper-class student? Both the Literature Club and the Occult Research Society seem extremely popular. Ellipsis. Popular. We can't have them stealing all the visitors, ellipsis. Alright, one last chance to get a haircut. Denied! Oh, they're multiplying. Emma came around to help a short while ago. Unfortunately, she was a bit overwhelmed by some of our ellipsis terminology. Ellipsis. And ended up running away. You must speak the lingo. Employ the proper nomenclature. And here I had hoped to use this opportunity to teach her a few things. What a shame, ellipsis. Could have been a valuable learning experience. All of the books we've gone through in this reading circle are just wonderful. I'm going to have to make sure to tell everyone back at home about them. A cup of fragrant tea with a drop of sweet honey, ellipsis. Reserved, but still passionate conversation, ellipsis. It's a lady's natural inclination to indulge in her interests with a degree of elegance, is it not? Yes, tea makes pornography very elegant. No, you see, I'm reading smut with my pinky up. It's fine. This isn't porn, it's erotic literature! The classy porn! I love how they put this. Could I get 3 copies of this short story collection? Why, do you want to read it more than once? Hee hee hee, but of course. This is my... pardon me. This is my first match, so I've got butterflies in my stomach. But it doesn't matter if you win or lose, unless you're betting on it. As long as you have fun, right? Again, depends on how much money you put on it. What? You've forgotten how to move your knights? You fool! Stupid! You're so stupid! Let's see what's in the box. Nothing! Absolutely nothing! Stupid! You're so stupid! I love UHF. That movie's good. And not just because Weird Al Yankovic's in it. It's genuinely really funny. If you have my sense of humor, at least. What, you've forgotten how to move your knights? Fear not, and allow me to demonstrate once more! Dorothy's running her winter Comiket Dojin club room. Yeah. One bishop coming through! Aha! How do you like that? And things are going great here. And we wouldn't even be here right now if it weren't for you, Machias. Really, thank you so much. Looks like the chess classes are going well. Alright, I suppose I can help them out a bit. Hi, Kenny! Hey there, Annie. Want a little tour of the displays? Yeah! There's so many pictures of fishies! Did you catch all of them? You gotta catch them all! I sure did. I had kind of a Pokemon moment. I talked about this on the social medias last night, but I had kind of a Pokemon moment in Monster Hunter last night or the night before, where one of the monsters that wasn't revealed in any of the game's marketing showed up. And it's a returning monster, so it was one I'd played against before. But it's introduced in silhouette, and like a big old dork, I'm like, I know who that is! You know? Like an excited toddler, you know, being asked to name that Pokemon, right? It's like, it's Squirtle! I'm quite enjoying Monster Hunter. I wish the performance wasn't so abysmal as far as texture loading goes, but whew. I actually I haven't played today, but this morning I power cycled my PS5. I started it in safe mode. I rebuilt all the databases.
Right.
I uninstalled and reinstalled Monster Hunter Wilds. So hopefully that does something. I mean, I don't think it's my console, because none of the other 3 games well, 4 if you count a digital game, I've played have any issues. But on the other hand, I'm seeing no one... I've done some Google, and my Google foo ain't great, and neither's Google, but I've seen no one talk about this extreme, egregious texture streaming issue on the PS5 Pro. So, hard to believe it could only be me, but whatever. I mean, at least when you're fighting monsters, it's fine. It's mainly just the voiced conversations you have with people in town. The textures just oftentimes don't load, and then load in, and then unload. I have a video up, you know, check out my social media. You'll see a couple videos of what it's doing. It's really unfortunate. Both the Literature Club and Occult Research Society are thriving. Stranger still, they're drawing almost exclusively women. I can't even begin to imagine what's going on, Ellipsis. Smut! Give me smut and nothing but... Tom Lehrer, that's who does the smut song. Tom Lehrer's great. I love Tom Lehrer's music. People don't talk about Tom Lehrer enough. They must have some sort of trap to pull people in. Yes, smut. Even so, Ellipsis, what manner of sorcery did they use to attract so many of them? Smut! A dirty novel I can't shut, if it's uncut and unsubtle. Oh my, what a fine collection of photos. They capture the changing of the seasons perfectly. Jared says it's mainly PC issues that people are talking about. Yeah, almost exclusively. I guess maybe the majority of people are playing it on PC, and I would assume the PS5 Pro, if it's exclusive to that specific console, I would assume that of all the, it's probably the least people playing it there. Like, is that texture streaming issue not happening on the base PS5? No idea. All these displays are just wonderful. Hee hee, I've been having so much fun I lost track of time. I mean, I didn't... there's some bad textures all over the place, and sometimes you'll see some stuff pop, but it really didn't become an absolute obnoxious eyesore until I hit the oil well basin. It seems to be the biggest problem in the oil well basin and another area that has not been revealed in the marketing, so... and that's about 5 hours into the game if you play like a normal person. You know, 12 hours into the game if you're me. So maybe like Digital Foundry and all the tech reviewers and stuff didn't actually get that far into... And I wouldn't expect them to. You wouldn't expect this issue to crop up way late in the game, right? So, I don't know. It's really unfortunate. Ladies. Oh, hey, Ferris. Are you, you guys talking? Why are you frowning? You look like you got a little bit of a frowny face going on there. Over 2 million concurrent players, so could be the larger market. You mean on PC? I know I think it sold like 8 million copies or something. I don't know if that was first day or first week or whatever, but sold well. Hopefully, I know there's a oh, hello door. I know there's a texture patch for the or a high-res texture patch. It's like 70 gigs or something for the PC. There isn't anything like that for the console, so far as I'm aware. But it's really not a matter of the textures aren't high-res enough, although many of them are not. It's texture streaming. It's just stuff blinking in and out. It's really weird. I've not seen many games ever do any. This is one of the worst examples of a texture streaming problem I've ever seen. It's like the game's literally broken. But again, luckily it only seems to happen during the voiced conversations, which are in towns. So far, I haven't seen any out in the field, I don't think. So, yeah, is what it is. Shame. So this is the infamous fortune teller. What are you going to ask her, Ferris? I wouldn't tell you that, because it's about you. It's not the sort of thing rivals should share. Sure, everyone needs their secrets. Oh my, it truly is rather busy here, Ellipsis. I hope our turn comes before our break is over, Ellipsis. What was that about a break? Oh, nothing. Pay me no mind. It's so busy here, Ellipsis. All the visitors are girls, too. I think I know what kind of fortunes they're all looking for, Ellipsis. Oh, what kind of fortune are you looking for, Elisa? Gonna ask her about, see if anyone's gonna, like, ask you out for the festival? Is that what you're thinking? Because there's the big after-party bonfire dance thing, right? Wouldn't it be neat if someone asked you? Huh? Apparently the fortune teller here has a 100% accuracy rate. I came to ask a question about my husband, actually, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I can see everything. Your partner will show his face in the next 2 years. You mean it? He will be a splendid match for you, but your road to happiness is a perilous one. Make sure to take an active role yourself instead of leaving everything to him. I'll try. Hey, Ellipsis, then I'm sure your hard work will be rewarded. You're the only one who can make your dreams a reality. Right. 2 million... Oh, first 3 days. Okay. Take care, Brian. Oh, I should specify, if you wanted to watch the little clips of Monster Hunter Wilds with the texture streaming issues, I posted there on Blue Sky. I didn't bother with Twitter. Alright. Haven't seen Celine. Sometimes she's up on the roof, so maybe she's up there. Alright, did I get everyone outside? Vanilla's still over by the schoolhouse. Okay. Apparently my little brother Rudy fell over and hurt himself while he was running around the festival. He didn't just fall over, he fell down a flight of stairs. And it's all Sister Rosine's fault. She's going to be excommunicated. Luckily, Rosine was there to look after him, but even so, he's so careless, Ellipsis. It would make this busy time a lot easier if I didn't have personal issues to concern myself with. Well, I'm not interested in your personal issues, Bianca. With all these visitors, I need to stay focused on my work. I'm fine with Rudy having fun at the festival, but I wish he'd do so in a way that didn't have me so worried about him. Hi, Edison, hello. Well, I'd love to stay. I'm afraid it's getting a little late for us. We're old. We go to bed at 7 p.m. and get up at 3 in the morning or something. I have dinner at 5 and I'm in bed by 7. And I get up at 2. I'm already thinking about what to see tomorrow. If I had to describe this day in a word, it would be fulfilling. I shall be looking forward to your concert tomorrow, young man. Yes, I am young. Do. Hey, buddy, taking a... Did I return the stepladder? Oh no, what did I do with the stepladder? Did I leave it over by the tree? Maybe it's that prop was loaded in specifically for that scene and it's never actually been in here before. I think I would have taken notice of a big sturdy stepladder like that. Sheesh, finally got the chance to sit down and take a breather. Not much longer until the first day's all over. And now's the time to run around and see all you want to see. There's a good chance that tomorrow will be even busier. Performances tend to draw big crowds, and we've got 2 of them. Nope, stepladder's not there. Okay. I guess maybe it's just a prop they loaded in specifically, and I'm on the wrong side of the building. Welcome! Fancy a fortune with your delicacies? You've come to the right place. Yeah, we hit the numbers we were shooting for today. If this keeps up, we might even be come in first at the popularity contest. The Stella Garten was quite the attraction. I was wondering what the students from Class 2 were working so hard on, but everything makes sense now, ellipsis. I must admit, the way their hard work has paid off is very touching. It left quite the impression on me, all rather moving. I never would have expected to see an attraction made to be a perfect date at a place like this! Looks like the upper class students are in charge of it, ellipsis. But that's no reason to get psyched out, right? This building has a certain charm in the evening, don't you think? Well then, time for our last attraction of the day. And then we'll move into the attractions at night. Hey, Rosine. You had one job, Rosine. Bring the kids around the festival safely. Couldn't even accomplish that. You can't be trusted. One of your kids got hurt and it's all your fault. That's Margarita from Class 2, isn't it? I brought Rudy along to the infirmary because he fell over and scraped it. He fell down a flight of stairs, Rosine, and scraped his knee, but she's been there the entire time. I wonder what she's doing. Is she here to visit someone in the infirmary? Perhaps I should offer her some assistance, ellipsis. Why is she way down there? Is that Serifa? Seraphine? Something. Is he hiding behind her? Yes, he is! I thought he might be hiding in the infirmary, but he's hiding behind her. That's funny. I fell down earlier, so that old lady in there was taking care of me, ellipsis. You're a soft boy, Rudy, soft. She's really nice, isn't she? I didn't think this military academy place would be so friendly, ellipsis. And I don't see any, like, band-aids on your knee. Oh yeah, I heard those creepy moaning noises back there in the infirmary, ellipsis. Well, we know Harold and Hannah aren't in there. Maybe there's a haunted house around here that they were practicing for. Uh-huh. Beatrice, what's going on in here? Oh. We've got some soft students. Oh, are you here to visit one of the people who collapsed earlier? It seems they collapsed after eating some girl's cookies. Oh no. Oh, Margarita poisoned him. A scary thought, but don't you worry. The effects are only temporary. They should be fine by tonight. Don't worry about these kids. The effects are only temporary. Should be fine. Jared says, might be my favorite NPCs in the first Cold Steel. I'll have to think about it. Eth Demon says, how's the hunting of monsters been going? It's been going pretty well, and the actual monster hunting's a lot of fun. I'm ill-impressed with the technical presentation of the game, but the design is nice, and the monster fights are fun. What the hell was in those cookies? Ellipsis. I can't feel my body, Ellipsis. Snore, snore. Ellipsis, ellipsis. Oh, there she is. My cookies were a knockout. Literally. They were so delicious that they knocked people unconscious. How could I have imagined that I was such a fine baker? Why is there a fainting couch in this bakery? Oh, wait till you try my cookies. I'll be sure to give everyone seconds after they've woken up. I hope they wake up soon. Yeah, so far I'm into high rank, and there's actually been, not counting the expected boss of low rank, I would expect there's going to be another boss of high rank unless they're doing the Monster Hunter Rise thing where they didn't have time to finish the game and they put the ending of the game in, they patched it in the first title update. So the boss monsters are unannounced. There's one new monster that I've come across so far that was not announced, and 2 returning monsters that were not announced, so that's fun. Sarifa, I implore you, do not move a muscle, Ellipsis. Should I be found again, I fear that I will not be able to escape her clutches. Worry not, Master Vincent, your protection is the utmost importance to me. He's over here! I have always felt festivals of this nature were well worth experiencing. Just think of the unforgettable memories that have been seared into Master Vincent's brain. Pant, pant. Why must an elegant noble such as I run in such an unsightly manner? Oh, ay Dios! Though these circumstances have forever wounded my pride, please allow my body to escape this situation unharmed. I'm, Ellipsis, rather overwhelmed by the, sacrifices of those who've fallen in my stead during this time of crisis. Rest well, brave warriors. I shall assure that your efforts do not go in vain, Ellipsis. No security issues to report at present. I sat on a bench and drank all day, and I didn't see a thing. I'll be doing another round a little later. She means booze. Though, just to be sure. Very well, Ellipsis Instructor. I can't deny that you do a fine job when you actually apply yourself. But would you mind explaining why you reek of beer? Well, you see, it was divine guidance as I suffered, parched and dry. Idios herself led me to an icy, rejuvenating beverage. Who am I to refuse the will of the goddess? Besides, there's no better patrol partner than a slight buzz. You are an instructor surrounded by students. Kindly refrain from imbibing on school grounds. Your continued employment will forever baffle me, Ellipsis. Maybe this is why she's not a bracer anymore. I don't think it's Chancellor Osborne closing all the branches. I think that was just the excuse they used. Yeah, they're adding like a gathering hub type of cantina place in the first title update, along with Mitsune, who I first fought in Monster Hunter Rise, but cool monster, so I don't mind seeing her again. Or I think Mitsusunes are male, canonically, so him again. Aha! The first day of the festival was quite the success, I'd say. Now we can all look forward to tomorrow's performances. Class 7's concert in particular seems to be the focus of everyone's attention. I wish you luck tomorrow. Sarah's the drunk teacher that deeply cares about her students trope. Yep. Right. Can't let the principal down. What you currently have in your mouth is art! Iron Giant, another great film that just did not do very well upon first release. Luckily, people seem to really like it now, but I saw it in the theater. Woman? Really? With Tizzle's character model? Okay. Look, Grandma! Look at that girl go! She truly is something special. You can see the dedication burning in her eyes! I heard that you could watch a sculptor at work here, so I figured I'd take a look-see. But this girl is something else. Imagine the concentration and stamina it must take to keep sculpting so perfectly. You are the attraction, Clara. Ellipsis. I'm focusing on my art, that is all. Do not speak to me. Hello, girl. Chomp. I just made this pie. Oh, what a wonderful snack. This pie in one of the cooking classes they're holding here. And it's too good! But maybe this isn't exactly the best place to eat it. Well, I mean, you know, just don't get any cream on your face or Hannah will attack you with her tongue, so... It's weird how standing and eating never feels wrong when you get something from a food stall, though, Ellipsis. Yep, Milliam's here. It's not surprising. Quite the cute little performer we have on our hands, da. Korosho. What? Okay. No idea where this one's from. Tried to get Lammy to help me out with kneading the dough, but the bowl kind of ellipsis exploded. What was that giant ellipsis thing? Oh, that was so cool. I want to learn how to do that. She is young, but her skill is incredible. Korosho! I don't know what that's... Lou, do you know? I guess Lammy's getting himself a fan club. Milliam, a word. Could I ask you to maybe not bring Lammy out in public? Ellipsis. I guess, ellipsis. I mean, Lammy's output's still hard to control sometimes. Even I never really know what he'll do. Maybe he's not really ready to help me cook yet, ellipsis. Korosho is Russian for good, great, okay. Ah, alright. I figured that, you know, I got a sense of that from the da. Sheesh, that explosion nearly gave me a heart attack, but what was that big thing? It was only there for a split second. Now that was a surprise. I'm not even talking about the exploding bowl, I'm talking about that huge thing that just appeared and disappeared. I guess that kid knows some magic tricks. It seems to have disintegrated it, because I don't see any shards or anything. I'm pleased to say that our cooking class drew quite the crowd. They were so successful, in fact, that I'm still in a teaching mood. Rain, since you're currently the person closest to me, I want you to have this recipe. Oh, great! Our final recipe. Receive the recipe for handmade hamburger. I obtained all recipes, alright. The best secret ingredients for any recipe are your heart and soul. As you can see, mixing mysterious substances into your food can have disastrously explosive consequences. Please do not try this at home. Alright, what did we get? Handmade hamburger. Egg, herb, onion, tomato. We've only got 4 rock salt, so we're going to have to be very careful. Bread, beast, flesh. Gobby fat and hearty powder. Alright. Crown's Crochet. Okay. Ah, there's mint. Aha, I think that calmed me down. A little mistake now and then won't kill anyone, so let's keep practicing. It depends on the mistake, but... Aha, she's the clumsy one. Alright, let's get back to practicing. Mint, what did you do? Goodness me, she's quite the playful one, isn't she? And here's how you play the flute. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. What's wrong with this thing? Wrong end. Mint. Oh, canned laughter. That's a fine demonstration of how a flute won't make noise if you blow into the wrong hole. Yeah. Oh, hee hee. I had it flipped around. Okay, she literally blew into the wrong end. Alright, that's a prediction. Alright, you're gonna want to hold it very gently. Got it, just like that. Now try playing. Looks like everyone's having a good time. I'm so often I can impress the masses without even knowing it. You are awesome, Mint. Wow, it's just people all over the place. Alright, look. Oh, it's Laura's fan club. They made the trip here all the way from Legram. It's only natural to want to ensure they have a great time. Yes. You've trained for this, Laura. You've trained to host people, so let's see if that pays off. Lady Laura, good luck with your performance tomorrow. Not that you need it. You're perfect. I'll be cheering you on until I can't cheer anymore. If you hear someone screaming hoarsely, it's probably me. My thanks. Although it seems like the 3 of you could use a moment to collect yourselves. We couldn't possibly collect ourselves at a time like this. Oh, why didn't I borrow my father's prized Orbital camera? There will never be a more perfect photo op than right now. I bet if we make an Orbital video of this concert, we could sell to Chloe and her friends. Lou gives us the Russian spelling. Always has the Russian keyboard ready. Because you never know when it comes in handy. Oh, Lady Laura, seeing you in the flesh is the happiest reminder of your beauty and grace I could ever ask for! And to think the members of this academy get to spend every waking moment in the light of your presence, I'm so jealous! Oh, that's nothing, gals. She's also on the swim team. I love your flesh. But in a not creepy way. The mere thought of seeing Lady Laura perform on stage has me on the verge of tears. I am unsure as to what this concert entails, but I expect it to treat her with all the glamour and dignity she deserves. Yes, her costume's very dignified. Assuming you filthy animals don't force some shameless outfit upon her. If I plan my exit route now, I should be able to avoid all 3 of them when the concert's over, ellipsis. I'm unsure of what this concert entails, but I expect it to be... Yep. Yeah, filthy animals. Master Patrick, might I recommend that you take a break from rehearsing to enjoy the festival? A rest might do you good. And should you so desire, I would join you as you make your way around the various attractions on display. We could go to the Stellar Garden together. Do not treat me like a child. I still have work to do. This is all the rest I need. This event is far more important than petty things like sleep. There we go. Class 1 and Class 7 are both putting on performances tomorrow. I advise using this evening to rest your body and mind. May I suggest relaxing with a good book? Ah, maybe Dorothy could recommend one. As it so happens, I've just finished... Oh, okay, yeah. I've just finished one of my own. If you are in need of reading material, you are welcome to it. Red Moon Rose finale, alright. That's true. Good luck, Master Patrick. I shall be cheering you on from just out of view. 3 years of Russian class finally paying off. I took 2 years of Spanish. I can't speak it. Well, no, I can speak a little bit, but I was ill-impressed with my public education. The first years came up with some good stuff this year. So good that they've got me all fired up. We've got to hit every single one of them with our fists. Emily, have you ever considered taking the time to rest a little? There's too much fun to be had to rest. I can rest when I'm dead. Okay. Unfortunately, I doubt we will be able to see everything today. And there are some things we'll never be able to unsee. It's a blessing to be able to say we can do so tomorrow, though. Stella Garten and Gate of Avalon were both pretty great. But we've still got to see all the other class stuff before we're out of time. Pardon me. Rax. The moment I tell them I'm preserving memories of the festival, all the fine ladies start lining up for photos. Woohoo! Festivals are the best. Now this is paradise. Paradiso. I wouldn't have expected them to have a surprise guest of that caliber. Very impressive. Hee, luckily they didn't realize that you're not half as dumb as you look, Loggins. If that's supposed to be a compliment, it's a crappy one. But it felt pretty nice to win after getting destroyed by Crow. Can't believe it took me 7 damn tries before I won, though. Who the hell was that maid, anyway? And that's the third attraction in a row you've conquered. You're really out for blood today, aren't you, Friddle? Alright, Alan's class included. We've seen everything on the second floor. Where should we go next? Hi, Monica. Anyone in the classroom? No. Oop. No. That. Okay, I can do doors. Alright, haven't seen Celine. Maybe she's up on the roof. Kitty. Oh, yeah, there she is. The end of a festival is always a painful thing. It feels like a piece of your soul is being ripped away from you. But sadness is foolish and fleeting, and the memories of the festival you hold dear will live on in your heart forever. Wait, what do you mean there's one more day? Joy of all joys, Idios herself has rained her compassion down upon us. And I shall sing for tomorrow's sake. Love, ellipsis, is forever, ellipsis. Kitty. Ellipsis. Celine, ellipsis? She seems worried about whatever's over there, ellipsis. You, ellipsis. You must be tired with all these people running around today. You should come to the dorms tonight. I'll ask Sharon to make something tasty for you again. Meow. Hey, got a serum capsule, alright. Is this for me, ellipsis? And some cats just give people dead mice. Thanks, Celine. I'll be sure to put it to good use. What an enjoyable day. Visiting so many places has really tired me out, though. Just be sure you don't exhaust yourself. We've still got a concert to perform tomorrow, after all. Ah, right. Yes, ellipsis. 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 Emma, are you okay? What happened? Meow, ellipsis. I'm sorry, ellipsis. As soon as you said the word concert, everything sort of went blank for a moment. I really need to get over my fear, ellipsis, by tomorrow, I guess, ellipsis. Try not to stress yourself out over it. It's not like it's... Oh, wait, it is being recorded. kitty. Dead? They're normally alive, says Jared. Loses barely, though. I've seen some spry mice and other things after cats have brung them in the house. I've seen mice, various rodents like, you know, like moles and stuff like that. But I've also seen one of the cats brought in a rabbit once. One of them brought in a fish. One of them keeps bringing in leaves. That doesn't really count. Snakes twice. Birds, yeah. And they oftentimes just don't kill them. They're alive enough to be very difficult to get out of the house. Anyway, I didn't expect that making these things all day would be so tough. I've got a newfound respect for my dad. Running the shop must really take it out of him. What are you selling again? Oh yeah, the pies. Good for snacks. Hey, it's Girl and Girl. Hi, Girl. Hi, Girl. Kind of romantic, isn't it? I'm a bit jealous of the students here. Just imagine how wonderful it would be to attend this academy. Lo, the sunset, our bright companion now departs for his nightly rest, ellipsis. This is such operatic scenery that it's hard to resist getting a little dramatic. Lo. Hey, talk to me, man. Oh, it is man. Almost should do a prediction for that. Ellipsis, the student over there was talking to a cat just now, ellipsis. What a kind-hearted little lady. The Empire's got a bright future ahead with all the good kids here. First day's almost over, give yourself a pat on the back. The attendees will gradually be making their way home so we can all start to relax. Why not take the opportunity to go and enjoy the festival with your friends? I mean, it's pretty much over now, but, you know. Maybe, have some of my golden juice. Hey, where's your balloon? Me and Mom got our fortunes told. Apparently we're romantically inclined, who knew? Then we went to the room with all the stars and it was awesome. I've got to tell Dad all about it when we get home. It's so wonderful to be able to watch the sunset from such a high spot. I've made memories today that I'll cherish for decades. Justin says, that's how we got my first rabbit. Cat brought in a tiny baby bunny. Yeah. Alright, we're a little past time, but let's see what's going on with Vanilla over here. Hey, what's up? Stop walking away from... Damn it! There we go. Excuse me, Ellipsis, do you mind if I ask what you're doing here? Not at all. I'm waiting for my daughter and younger brother. We agreed to meet in front of the main building, but they're running very late. I bet they've gotten lost somewhere, Ellipsis. Both of them can be pretty careless. Ellipsis. This is actually the old schoolhouse, not the main building, Ellipsis. You know, she looks familiar, Ellipsis. Oh, right, she's related to Instructor Makarov, isn't she? I met her back in Roar. He gave me a compass and told me to find my way directly north from the station, Ellipsis. Yep, this is the northernmost point. You went straight north past the main building and into the old one, so good job, Vanilla. But before I knew it, I was lost in the middle of the woods. Getting out of there was no small feat, I tell you. Oh, she went past the building and came back. Okay. She was probably up in Ymir or something like that and had to walk all the way back. See, this is why I can't trust a word he says. Imagine leading your own sister into the wilderness like that. This conversation is going nowhere, Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis, would you like me to call for Instructor Makarov? Oh, would you do that for me? Please do. He's always getting lost and showing up late. Hopefully you can find him and set him on the right path over here. Please wait a moment then, and this part is very important. Do not, under any circumstances, move from this spot. The old schoolhouse itself can be dangerous too, so please don't try to go inside while you're here. Oh, I thought we were... okay, we gotta go get him. He's in the student union building having lunch with Mary. Excuse me, instructor. Could I have you a moment? Could I have a moment? Something wrong? Funny you should ask, Ellipsis. Marine told Instructor Makarov that Vanilla was waiting for him. That's a face that says FML. Sorry, Mary, Ellipsis. I've really got to deal with this right now. Of course, Ellipsis. Is there a problem? You could say that. Figured she wouldn't show when there was no sign of her this afternoon, Ellipsis. Really didn't think she'd pop up this evening. Ellipsis, how long has she been wandering around? Maybe I should leave her be and pretend you never said anything, Ellipsis. I have a feeling that would just make the problem worse. Probably. Guess I'll go get this over with then. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry she got you all mixed up in this. No problem at all. Just, Ellipsis, try not to keep her waiting too long. So, Mary, how's it going? Instructor Makarov went off to meet someone, I believe, Ellipsis. Yeah, a lady. Ellipsis. Oh, goodness, I shouldn't try to pry into his personal life, should I? Ellipsis. Could he be meeting another lady, perhaps? Well, even if he is, it's certainly no business of mine, Ellipsis. I'm just a little, Ellipsis, upset that our pleasant moment together had to come to such an abrupt end, Ellipsis. Yeah, that's the ticket. Alright. Hey kids, go inside and eat. Quit standing out here. You took your time, Makarov. What time were we supposed to meet again? Noon! And don't even try to suggest that I'm the late one. Duffy says, yeah, you plant your flag, Instructor Mary. Anyway, where's your husband? I asked you to bring him along, Ellipsis. Wait, you didn't lose him on the way here, did you? Work came up and he couldn't make it. And you should stop acting like a child. How is any of this my fault, Ellipsis? Let's not waste any more time here. Hurry up and give me a tour of the festival. Well, this is going to be annoying. Ellipsis. Oh my, what was that? I think I misheard you. Nothing, sister dear. I found Vanilla lost in front of the old schoolhouse. I should let Instructor Makarov know where she is. I told Instructor Makarov about Vanilla. Okay. Alright, that seems like a good place to call it. So, alright. My ears. Okay. Oh my, I'm hungry. Alright, so that's it for this week. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope you had a good time, and I will actually have to eat because I'm starving before I jump right into Monster Hunter Wilds and spend the rest of the day doing that. So, hope you're all having a lovely weekend, and catch you next week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.